Okay. Take two. Take two. Take two. Take two. Okay. So, can I make 100 blueberries with legs? No. The answer is still no. In the title of the stream, okay, as you can see, I have some determined work that I gotta do. But yeah, we're back. Okay, we're so back. I had to restart just so there could be no. I can't make 100 walls with legs. No, but I had to restart so there would be less delay. Yes, you were the first person to come on the screen. There's nobody else in this chat. There's no one else in this chat that I'm acknowledging. But yes, okay. So this is Make Evil Yaoi. Oh my god, welcome Epic Moss Eaters. The world's colliding here. Hold on. Okay. But listen. There is still delay. There is gonna be delay, but I'm hoping that it's less. You know what I mean? But welcome to the stream, and this is my first time streaming today. Like, this isn't even like, I don't know why I'm acting like I had a stream earlier that I just quickly deleted because there was a little more delay. I'm not doing anything for my viewers. I'm a meanie. Well, if you had paid attention to the title of this stream, buddy, then you would know that we are gonna be drawing today. Okay, we're gonna be drawing things that I have set up. And that's very tricky. Don't you like fancy? You know? Don't you like fancy? You know, this commission is for her. So you're basically telling me like, oh, like, I don't want to see you make fancy happy. Wow. Canceled stream 3 times now? It's not canceled if I redid it. Alright, this is not right. I'm having too many of my deltarune viewers in my art stream chat. I did not see you play Cats Are Liquid. I might. Okay, so I was thinking, because if anybody was here for that, I don't know if I can even call it a stream on Friday. Was it? It did not go well. Oh my god, the Birdly hater's back, buddy. Wrong stream. But what was I saying? But if you were here for last deltarune stream, I may or may not have crashed. All right, so you gotta go. Okay, thank you for coming though. Even if you're hating, but if you guys were here for the last stream, I may or may not have crashed, and it did not go well. All right, so right, I am thinking of having like a stream before the next deltarune stream, which is going to be on Thursday, where I play a game solo to like check out or like to check if it works, if my like internet isn't like dying on me. I'll make sure to flame you next time. I'm okay. You don't have to do that. But what do you guys think of my thumbnail? Is it like clickbait? Because I mean, I am gonna draw Heike and Val. Like, don't get that twisted. Sometime during the stream, they will be getting drawn. Don't worry about that. Oh my god. Birdly hater, you have to there's no correlation here, but oh my god, I worked so hard on the bye Tricky. I worked so hard on the thumbnail for the chapter 3 streams. Like, you're gonna be blown away. Just watch. Ralsei's secretly evil. But yes, right now at the moment I am currently working on a commission. And could I draw the golden bird? Yeah, you can just go ahead and go because we're not doing this. if this was an art request stream, alright, I would have said, request me to draw stuff, okay? Don't be surprised if your food tastes more bluebird-like than usual. That's kinda odd. That's not... Wouldn't that mean your goat is getting cooked? Oh, fine, bye. Okay, I feel a little bad, alright? But there's a reason that this stream is called Lock-In. Okay, I gotta do my commissions. I can't keep like lining up more work when I have stuff. But yeah, so you guys can watch me work in my process to do this this album cover, because it is taking quite a bit. Like, oh my god, sorry Birdly Hater. It was hard for me to like tell just because you guys have like similar profile pictures and names, okay, and I was being a little illiterate at the moment. But yeah, so I'm gonna be working on this. I have an animatic to work on, I have a short to work on, I have a bunch of stuff. And I don't know how TVs are drawn, so I have to look up a reference. The thing about this one, I'm really proud of myself for this album cover. Because my my client is paying quite a bit, you know, so I really worked and put like a bunch of little details in it. So I'm like really proud. Like all these TVs, like there's like a time travel element, so all these different like TVs are like all from different like eras, like they're all different types, and I had to draw all of them by hand. And all the wires like you can like trace back their path. I wanted to make my client happy, of course. But yeah, right now we're on the base colors of this, and I'm just hoping to get the base colors done. That would be huge if I could get the base colors done. And then I'll probably move on to my thumbnail. So yeah, this stream is like, if you need to lock in on something, you could play it in the background or something. Or if you just want to watch me draw. Hey, no chapter 5 spoilers! What the heck? I hope chapter 2 is the last chapter I'll be seeing Birdly. I think I can get rid of, I think I can like merge all these now because they are taking up layer space. The one thing I don't like about Procreate is that like there's so many layer limits. Like you can't do anything. And like people make fun of me for like using 1 billion layers, but the reason that I use 1 billion layers, alright, is because like you just have to test everything out. I'm indecisive. Welcome to the stream. I got yeeted. How are you doing today? This is a real problem. You can't see Birdly Haters chats? Don't tell me you timed them out. Only on the stream chat. Yeah, I don't know. I can see them in my streaming thing. You just can't see it at all? I'll read them out. I'll be your interpreter then. Oh, you might be in top chat. Yeah. You're doing well. Working on 3D models. Oh my goodness. I've always admired like 3D artists who can do that because I'm like, I cannot. The most 3D models I've ever done is in Clip Studio with the presets to like make poses. I am currently working on a commission, like a big commission, so I'm hoping I can get like the base colors done. As you can see, it's pretty chaotic. But Birdly Glazer, you just sound delusional. Blender, yes, oh my god. And that looks awesome, thank you. Yes, I put a lot of work. We're like almost hitting 8 hours of work right now. I want to make sure my client is happy. Because it's an album cover, you know? This is gonna be seen, I hope. So I also have like a ton of Easter eggs in here. But yes, I'm here to just do as much as I can because I feel so... Do I think that your art is better than mine? Wow, I don't know. How I can't really tell just based off the chat. I think either way, art is like subjective, you know? Like you can't say like one piece of art is better than the other, because what if somebody else thinks that the other one is better? It's all about preference. What's my experience with mecha? Well, as you can see, I'm trying it out like a little bit here, if that counts. Like, do you see like all this like little like wiring stuff and like all that? I think I would be, okay, I don't have a lot of experience drawing it, but I do think like if I had like the references, you know, if like somebody gave me a request to do it, I would probably be able to do it. Like, because I have like some experience like rendering like armor and like rendering armor and like just like you know, like the night thing bowl, like just all that stuff. So I have experience with that, so I feel like I could like transfer it over, hopefully. That's the most of my experience. Cabling, gotta love it. Oh my god, you don't even know, like I had to do so much research about like the different types of like cable connectors to like figure this out, because like I was trying to think of the logistics, because I also came up with like the concept art for this like video game album thing. So it transfers over very easily. Okay, whew, I'm glad. In this cutthroat industry, people who are new at art just sugarcoat it. Oh, I'm not new at art. Transformers artist, oh my goodness. Yeah, that like, it looks so complicated. Like I admire you for that. But yeah, this is like kind of like a video game album. So I helped her come up with like the concept art. And so I had to think through all the logistics. Like I had to look up like the multi-connectors, like for like industrial designs or whatever. Cause I was like, okay, this device thing in the middle would need like a lot of power to run itself. You think it's cool? What's the game about? Okay, so I'm not the creator of the game, obviously. My friend is the creator of it, and she's the one who commissioned me for this. It's about, so I think that there's some kind of like time travel aspect. It's very meta, supposedly. And like the main, it's kind of hard to explain it a little bit. It's like, there's this character named Laika who's gonna be like the centerpiece of this cover. Like I left a little spot for her. And I'm not even gonna try, because I literally feel like I'm gonna butcher the plot so bad, and I feel bad, like, because my friend has her own. But her channel is at fancypantsaskk if you want to like stay tuned for that, okay? Because she's the creator of my she's the creator of this like whole thing, and she's the one who commissioned me. She's a very good friend. You're getting deja vu very familiar? Yeah, I don't know. I really tried with this one. I'm not used to doing stuff like this, so. But I will say I am like classically trained with art, I guess, like technically trained. So I know how to like make it work, you know, even if I usually draw men kissing all day. Welcome acidic trauma. Oh my gosh. It's about Birdly destroying the world to create a smartopia. Yeah, I don't think that's what Fancy intended. I'm so sorry. But yeah. Do I have a playlist while I draw? Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't realize it was you, Yukine, from my deltarune stream. But I usually like to do playlists like based off the vibes of like what I'm drawing. Here. I mean, I am playing some music in the background here. When I'm like streaming, when I'm streaming my art, I listen to the songs that are playing in the stream. So like while you guys listen to that, I'm also listening to it so I can like be in the so I can be in the moment, I guess. But usually when I'm like off stream, yes, of course I remember viewer. Okay. Oh, is this because of the dementia? Don't do that. Don't do that. But usually when I'm drawing off stream, I like to listen to like a lot of like music based off like the vibe. So it really depends. Like I usually, guys, I have like a playlist to draw like handsome men. Like it's called HM, and I literally just like put all like this like 2000s like cunty music in there, and then I just let loose. I just start drawing. And then usually like by the time I'm like done with like the line art or like the base colors probably, I switch to I switch like some kind of like video essay. Yeah, playlist to draw handsome men. Yes. I gotta show some of the drawings. Well, you guys have seen them. They're like, you guys know that like fan service post I made? That one was drawn solely with that playlist. But usually if I'm like on the line art or the base colors, then I'll like start switching to like, I start switching to like a video essay, like some kind of like long video. Just because, I don't know, the music, it fuels me for the beginning, but I need something like long term. I might like your OC Zane. Okay, yeah. The name sounds good. I'm interested, I'm intrigued. Have I ever drawn Yuri? Well, when you see this chapter 3 thumbnail, I will have drawn it. And yes, I actually have. It's like really old. I might have it in my gallery somewhere. I'm usually more of like a yaoi artist, I will say. You guys see, look how old this concept is. Like, this is so old that the sketch is down here. So I'm an artist? Yes. Oh my gosh. Well, who do you think draws the thumbnails and the and me right here in the corner? All this is drawn by me. Guys, I literally, it's so old. Yeah, Birdly Glazer drew them all, that's for sure. Oh my god, guys, I was gonna make a video about this plot, but I never did. But yeah, this is like some peak BL right here. This is like maybe Heike. This is Heike and Val's like ancient ancestors. Let me see. Oh my god, it's like so old. Like I can't even. But just know I have. Maybe I'll post it in my server after this if I can find it later. Where was I? You thought Birdly Glazer did? Oh my god, that's really funny. No, actually, I will say, Yukine, I am, like, one of the ways I'm paying Birdly, because I'm broke, right? One of the ways I'm paying Birdly Glazer to edit, this chapter 1 video, which will be coming out soon, okay? Is by making a self-ship art with Birdly for them. Which would be worth, like, actually, like, $100 or something, because it is, like, like, I'm planning to, like, render the background and everything. So it's like equivalent exchange. Chapter 2 is coming out in 3 months. That's okay. Take your time. But yeah, I might seem terrible at games, but I do have one thing I'm good at, or I do have some things I'm good at, like art. Yes, equivalent exchange, Full Metal Alchemist. Oh my gosh. But yeah, as you guys can see, they're all from different eras. Like, there's like a flat screen down here, or like a more modern one next to this like super old one. I had to do all this. Listen, I had a starting point, you know? I need to know how to draw before I draw BL, you know what I mean? I didn't get my art awards for nothing. You went to a round 1 with your best friend last week? Oh my god, I've never been to one, but we have some, and like my family's always like, oh, you would love it. And I was like, I don't know. I'm not that good. Am I into any fandoms or shows? Of course, yes. I like, it's hard for me to list it because I'm like very multi-fandom, I'd say. But of course, I love Alien Stage. Is like one of my, I have like hella merch. Like if you walk into my room, you'll just know that I'm an Alien Stage fan just because I have stuff everywhere. And I used to be a huge fan of One Piece. I have not caught up with it because the Wano arc's pacing like just cooked me so bad. But yes, specifically Luca, yes. Alright, I'm a Luca. I wouldn't say I'm a Luca defender. Like, I know he's terrible, but like, I don't know, I like him. I'm sorry. Alright. He's my type. But you only did the claw machines? Oh my god. Word of advice, don't do the E-claws, alright? They're so rigged. Getting game advice from somebody who sucks at games. I will say, at the arcades, I know the meta, the Crossy Road meta, alright? You gotta play Crossy Road and just play it over and over, and if you're good at it, then you're gonna get tickets. You're gonna get, like, hella tickets. Like, nobody knows about this. But yeah. I have been watching My Hero again because, my friend really wanted me to watch it. Crossy Road, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. But, yeah, my friend really wanted me to watch My Hero, and I did watch it back in the day, of course, but I started rewatching it because they were like, please. They were like, please, Akka, I need this. And I was like, okay, alright. I love reading manga and manhwa. Like, I love The Summer Hikaru Died. I have, like, the physicals of it. I have a whole manga collection. I love Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. I have watched Digital Circus. I've watched Has Been. Let me think. I'm, like, looking at my manga collection right now. It's, like, I've watched JoJo's, of course. I read part 6 and 7 when they were like manga. And so I haven't really caught up, alright? But I used to be a huge fan. The first thing my friend did is the one where you drop ping pong balls into this thing, and instead of going go the balls in the bowl. He had to do it in the thing where you put the, well, hold on, there's too much words. All right, you're gonna have to lower it down to my reading level. Instead of going the ball, he had to go into the thing where you. I suppose I'm a big fan of the Transformers comics because of all the giant robo-yaoi. Okay, yep, cook. And Yuri, yes. Guys, I'm gonna start reading. Oh, okay, also with Yuri, this is like such a basic pick, obviously. Like if I'm listing off my fandoms, but like I actually put my whole friend group onto the guy she was interested in wasn't a guy at all. Like back when it wasn't like as popular. I put everyone on. So I will say I need to read some more Yuri for sure. Susie and Noelle had me feeling a type of way. Let me think. Oh, I used to love Omori. Like, don't get me started. That was like back in like that was my hyperfixation of the year when I played it. I love to read a ton of like shoujo manga. Like it's pretty niche. Like some of the series they're not that niche, but like you gotta be like, I guess, immersed if you know what I'm talking about. There was another claw machine, which was this one was the hardest one to win. I don't trust most claw machines. Like it feels like it has to be so rigged. I've only ever like won one thing from a claw machine in like 5th grade. Yes, I've been looking to read another BL lately because I have been slacking. All right, it's not good, and I've been craving it. All right, I've been meaning to read it, but I will say, I wrecked some series to my friends. I'm the best recommender. All right, I am the best recommender because I recommended some, and let me go on my ego trip. I recommended some series to my friends. First of all, no, before that even, there was this physical manga series that I picked up. And I had been begging my friend like 3 times, like, please read it. It's so, like, I actually like it. Like, I recommend it. It's a good read. And then she has the audacity to DM me like, oh, I picked up this manga series and it was actually pretty good. But like, she didn't remember that I was the one who recommended it to her. Hello? I told you it was a good story. And, I recommended like another one offhandedly, and then my friend read it and liked it, and she put another friend on. So I was like, everyone has to give me credit for this. Everyone has to give me credit for this because it was my rec. So yes, I will say I'm a good recommender. All right. If you're in my Discord server in the manhwa manga discussion channel, all right, it's gonna be active. I'm gonna be recommending once I start reading again. Because I'm manga and manhwa first, you know? That's what a lot of my art style is based off of. Okay. My friend goes and gets a worker because he doesn't know how we are supposed to win. I admire the tenacity because I would just let it go. To that, I would like just be done. I feel like I should be making these TVs like more different colors. Because I don't want it to look, but I like that it's kind of like a contrast, you know, to like the colorfulness of the wires. Because my friend did say like she wants the wires to be contrasting to everything else. She wants it to look dull. Yuri Yaoi is the 3rd one, like Zui or Yes, bro. We need more NB rap in manga and manhwa. They nudged the box closer to how you're supposed to win to motivate us, so we were to get the box to the whole other side. No. Kid you not? I've never. I'm assuming you clicked on something faster. Alright, I'm sorry. Okay. The thumbnail is low-key clickbait because because it's like I will be drawing them, alright? Don't get it twisted. I will be drawing them. But right now I'm working on a commission. Okay. I will say I've heard there's a lot of Yuri and Yaoi in this story. What was the thumbnail? Men kissing and me locked in. It was actually, guys, still peak though. Thank you, thank you. I will say, guys, that is like for my fans, okay, that is like an unreleased art that I never like I'd never posted it before. So it's like new content. I haven't posted it because I have to low-key crop it, but we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. But yes, those are my OCs. If you look at my shorts, all my shorts are about them. They're my well, they're not my OC. Okay, one of them is my OC. The pink hair is my OC. I like pink. Could you tell? And the blue hair is an OC that belongs to my friend. And so we're writing a little BL story together. And I've been making like animatics and everything based off of it. So yes. Subscribe for BL. It's not clickbait. So we got the box a little too far to make it drop, and my friend got the same worker and they nudged so it would fall. Said, oops, I guess I gotta give you what? Where is this arcade located? My local arcade workers are merciless. They're like they don't let you get anything. There's no leeway. Like, you gotta have the perfect number of tickets to get those Pokemon cards. I can tell you that. Literally every time I go to the arcade, I pick up Pokemon cards. I have a whole collection. That's another fandom, I guess. Yes, I'm glad my thumbnail was eye-catching. Oh, yes, I always like to ask this question. Who's everyone's favorite Pokemon? I will say my favorite Pokemon are Sylveon. I love Sylveon. Oh my gosh. I love Kyogre and Tyrantrum. Those are my 3 favorites. Ooh, and I love Audino ever since Auden. Ever since Auden from the Deltarune streams. Audino has really been growing on me. Like, I've been playing Black and White. And let me tell you, I caught Audino the second I laid my eyes on it. Pink on pink, very fitting. Yes, I mean, actually a big reason I love Sylveon, like, obviously the design. The design is beautiful. But, I also, like, back in my childhood, I watched the X and Y anime. XYZ also, and so there was like that whole arc with like I remember it clear as day, Serena and her Sylveon, all right, and that has always stuck with me. Yes, Scorbunny's cool. I was like a contrarian, so I picked the lizard water Pokemon. It's been such a long time, I literally cannot remember, but Back when I was playing the Galar games. I actually have a drawing. If I scroll far enough, I have a drawing of myself. I was trying to like replicate the Pokemon style that I drew myself with Tyrantrum. I can't tell if I like Tyrunt more than Tyrantrum though. Tyrunt is like so cute. Back in your day of Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, you love Luxray? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I played Pokemon Diamond, and that's actually where I got my love for Tyrunt and Tyrantrum. It was the first gym, right? I literally was never the same. So cute. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't alive back then either, but I played it like, I played like a used copy, like whenever I was younger. Like I played like in after all the hubbub. Oh my gosh. I am trying to make like some TVs brown to have like the variation. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give it like a bit of like a redder color here. There we go. Like that. Oh my gosh. I recently got a paper-like screen protector for my iPad, so expect some drawing ASMR videos. I actually have already an idea of what I want to draw for that, but that's why I need to finish these commissions, because I can't get anything done until I finish like this stuff first. This is the problem, because I get so distracted. I think it's because I've never had like this much stuff lined up at once. Like usually I have like the freedom to like pick and like if I like, let's say like I just lose my motivation, I'm like, screw this, I'm not working on it anymore. But like this is like a commission, so I can't just do that. So I gotta push. I feel like it should be a little more desaturated. Oh my god, you know what? I admire the people who are in art fight, because I don't understand how you do that. Like, how do you literally sit there and produce like 1 billion drawings? I would cry. I'm so jealous. Maybe I need to join art fight next summer so I can like learn how they lock in and then like use it. You're doing art fight this year? Stop. How do you do it? Tell us your secrets. Nine attacks done? How? Literally how? Literally. Like just genuinely, like I need the instructions. Like how do you do it that fast? Because I'm trying to get 1 billion things done right now and I'm not being fast about it at all. Am I a big shot? Hell yeah, I am a big shot. Did you see the most recent stream where I beat up Spamton Neo? Don't even talk to me about that. Don't even talk to me about that. I've been a big shot. I've been a big shot. Oh my god, I will tell you guys, you know I had a nightmare about me losing to Spamton Neo again? Like that night. I came a big shit. Oh my god, welcome to the stream, Kiwi Star. Findo sees you would love to draw and then boom. Yes. Oh my god, well I mean with this stuff I love to, I mean I guess it's less motivating for me, but the only thing that really motivates me like that is like Heike and Val. They literally cured my art block. What am I doing? I'm drawing one of my commissions right now. Here, if you want to see it in its full glory so far. It's taking a lot of work. Once I beat it, the fake crying had you laughing. Thank you. I was watching it back and I was like, damn, that sounds real. I'm like, I feel like I'm pretty good at fake crying. All right, and I'm good at LARPing being dumb. I'm totally not making these mistakes. Wait, where is it? Spamton Neo giving Aga nightmares because she actually faked her win and is coping with it. All right, yeah, that's not Bro is feeding into corporate greed. This is not, okay. This is a commission for my friend, all right? So it's like she is paying me for it and I am broke as hell, okay? So yes, I do need the money, but I'm like really putting I'm putting my heart into it because I want my friend to be happy with her work and she means a lot to me, okay? My gosh. But it's peak, thank you. Is bro about to start a GoFundMe? I might just have to. The job market is so bad. I literally tried and it's every application, like, tell me why I go on Indeed and they're like, AI artist, it's not even like AI prompter, and they give you like ungodly payment, and it's like, it's just like, why do we need this? So, where's the actual artist job? The problem is I don't have any degrees, so I can't qualify for most of them. Oh my god, hi Risa, welcome to the stream. Yes, this is a lock-in stream, so I hope you get a lot out of this. You have 28 cents in your Steam account. Hey, that's finally I'm richer than someone with my $1 on Cash App. You ran into an electric fence? Are you okay? Oh my god, that was Birdly Glazer. That was Birdly Glazer's doing. They kept their word. You can't afford anything on Temu. It's okay. I have an OC named June, and he is he's broke, and so his bag, like he has like a briefcase type of bag. He's a law student, right? And it's like originally like the real one is like $200, but he has to use a Temu dupe because he's so broke. You're drawing a cute boba tea drawing of your friend's character? Ooh, okay, post it. Post it in art once you're done. I need to see it. You're crying. Oh my gosh. No, I love June. I need to draw him more. You get that? I sent over 600 applications and only got 3 back. Stop. Okay, I'm gonna be studying to be a doctor. So I was thinking the perfect, you won't chat for a while? Okay, but thank you for watching though. But I literally, what was it? I'm studying to be a doctor, so me trying not to get distracted challenge. Yeah, the reason I became interested in like brain science and like being a doctor for that is because I have crippling ADHD. But I'm studying to be a doctor, so I saw a job on Indeed, like a listing, right? That was like to draw like exaggerating playing Animal Hospital. Stop. I was so good at that game. They let me do the surgery because I was like, guys, let me handle this. I'm pre-med. But I saw this perfect job, right? So I'm about to head to college. So I saw this perfect job listing that was like to draw scientific diagrams. And I was like, oh, that's perfect. Because that's like both of my, because I'm not gonna stop doing art, of course. So I was like, okay, that's perfect. And so I applied to it and I like did all the stuff. And then they were like corresponding with me about it, right? So I was like, oh my God, there's hope, right? It was terrible. Let me tell you, it was so like underpaid though, but I was like so desperate. But they were like, this is like a story time at this point. But they were like reaching out to me and they were like, and I was like, yes, I'm confident I'd be able to do this, like blah, blah, blah. And they were like, okay, well, I'll connect you with like somebody higher up and you can talk to them. And then they were just like 2 seconds later, they're like, actually, we're gonna be moving on with someone else. So I was like, okay. I didn't even care anyway, you know? That was so frustrating because it was like the only job that got back to me, I swear to God. There's like nothing locally. So frustrating. I'm thinking at this rate, I just need to go into like one of the establishments and just be like, hey, you looking for new people? That's what I need to do at this point. I'm working on a friend's project to test myself for what you've taught me while I wait in the continuation of the lessons you give me. Yes! Guys, I've been doing like some art tutoring in my Discord server. Been teaching people how I like render. That's the best I can do because I'm not confident to give a rendering tutorial just yet because I feel like I need to develop my style a bit more. But despite the fact that I literally, oh my God, guys, let me tell you. I used to play like Roblox spray paint, something like that, right? And I joined in one time on an alt account because I wanted to be like, it's so dumb. Like I want Oh my God, a teacher, you should definitely teach us how to game next. I got you. I'll teach you how I got 500 hours on Stardew Valley, but with only getting 23% of achievements. I'll show you how I did that. But yeah, so I literally, what was I talking about? This is not okay. Oh, yeah, so I joined in on an alt account. And, basically, I was, like, trying to... I was trying to, like, have, like, my anime protagonist moment. Like, because I was joining in with, like, a really poor, like I was doing a rags to riches story. Like, I was trying to do, like, with, like, a really, like, it looks like a noob avatar, and, but, like, then I'm, like, a pro artist, you know? I don't know. I was like younger, okay? So this is but I joined in and all my art friends, like they saw, I kid you not, I made like one sketch. Like I made a sketch of like a head. I literally drew the circle and the chin and they were like, is that you, Akka? I was like, and I asked them about it later and they're like, your style's just recognizable. And I was like, buddy, what? The greatest gamer of today versus a brick. True, I'm the greatest. Stay tuned. I'm gonna be working on my thumbnail for the chapter 1 video after I finish these base colors. It's a banger. Guys, my last stream's thumbnail for the 2 seconds that it was up, apparently it was so good that 2 people joined my Discord server just because they wanted to know what was going on, because I literally streamed for like 2 seconds and then it crashed. So they joined my server because I guess the thumbnail was so captivating that they just had to see more. I put a lot. This upcoming thumbnail is probably my best work yet. Whoa. This like looks wrong. Hold on. But yes, I've been doing some art tutoring in my server. It's nice for me because I literally am not used to like, I'm not used to people appreciating my art that much, you know? Oh my god, welcome! Welcome to the stream. Bun dan don. There we go. That's the first and last time I'm saying that name because I literally don't know if I butchered it or not. But welcome to the stream. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm not used to people appreciating my art that much just because I've always been around like pro artists, you know what I mean? And they're really good, of course, but like people don't usually acknowledge me because of that. So it's like kind of nice, because especially also this year, I was in an art class and like there are these two other girls who were really good at drawing, and they like the teacher was always going up to them and talking with them about their art, but they would like never but they would never like approach me, the teacher, like about it. And so I felt like, oh, is my art not good enough? But so that's why I'm glad I have people who appreciate my art actually. I've been working my whole life on my art. But how are you doing today? What the heck? Wow, your art is incredible from what I've seen. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, well, they're really good. Like, don't get it. They were really good artists. They won like a ton of awards. I brag about my one award that I got, but they won like a ton of awards. But I try not to compare myself too much to other artists. The only reason I said that is just because like I'm saying like I appreciate that like everybody has been appreciating my art. I will say at the end of the year I did get my acknowledgements. Like it seemed like even if my art teacher didn't really like my art that much, a lot of people liked it in my like display, my showcase of it. But yeah, I mean, I don't really enjoy taking art classes too much. I did say obviously like I am I am pretty technically trained in terms of that, but I don't really enjoy taking it too much just because it's like I want to draw what I want, you know? I feel like it like turns art into like such like a it feels like you have to like kind of exploit stuff to like draw. Like that was actually what my whole portfolio was about this year in my art class, like about like the idea that like you have to like dig so deep and like unlock like personal moments to turn into art, because the art has to have like a deeper meaning beyond I just want to draw it because I like to draw this. But like Come back. Come back. Are we back? Okay, we're so back. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, we're back. That is not a good sign for my deltarune streams. I really don't understand what it is. Like, why is it lagging like this? Because I literally tested out everything. My sister is doing makeup for me. Ooh, oh my god. I love doing makeup. What type of look is she doing for you? Is it like soft? My favorite type of makeup to do is I like to do like pink, of course, Internet connection? Yeah, okay. So I do think it's the internet connection, but I did recently get like an extender thing that like makes it a lot better. So I don't even know why it's like, maybe it might be the receiver. I'm gonna have to look into it. Luckily my next deltarune stream is on Thursday, so I have some time to figure it out. But soft makeup since what you prefer. Okay, yes. I like to do soft makeup also. I just feel like it suits my features the most. I like to do pink eyeshadow, like pinkish red eyeshadow at the corners. And then I like to do like, I love to put in like manga lash clusters. 2016 type of look. Ooh, okay. It was hard for me to get out of the practice trap. I found it much easier to not draw full pieces and do studies instead. Yeah, that makes sense. That's not weird. It matches your OC well because it's lots of big. Oh, wait till you find out what my hair color IRL is. Parentheses. It's like it's pink and brown. So the top of my hair is brown, but the bottom of my hair is pink. Because I didn't want to do. Okay, trust me. I would have gone full pink if I could, right? But I didn't. Since I have curly hair, it takes a lot of maintenance. So it's like. And since I'm going off to college, I'm not gonna have time like that because like my showers take like an hour just to do my hair because I have super thick and curly hair. So like, it just takes way too long. It's kind of like a fade, yes, from brown to pink. Yeah, exactly. I did it myself. It's like kind of like a balayage. I bleached and dyed it myself. But yeah, I love to like make outfits. I love fashion, makeup, accessorizing. I have these like really cute nails that I just put on recently for my drawing ASMR videos that I plan to do. But yeah, I literally couldn't commit to doing the full hair pink just because I was worried, especially like going to the college dorm showers. Like, do you know how bad that's gonna be? Like with all the maintenance, because I already have to do like hair masks like that just for the bottom of my hair that got bleached. And like my hair has a lot of damage to it because I didn't know I had curly hair like at first, and I thought I feel like this is like the curly girl experience. Welcome to the stream, Mochi. But yeah, I feel like this is like the curly girl experience where like you don't really know that your hair is curly until like later on, and then when you find out, then it like you have to like undo all the damage. Like for me, I had to like get my hair chemically straight, or I didn't have to, but I wanted to get my hair chemically straightened like in middle school, and it like just caused so much damage that now I like am working on undoing. Yes, okay, bun is a better way to call them. Sometimes your hair is wavy then curly. It's weird. Yeah, oh my god, my hair is like super, my hair is like all different curl patterns like all around. Like on the inside of my hair I have super like tight curls that people are like surprised by the texture of it. But like on the outside, like my hair is pretty curly, some parts are wavy, it's like all over the place. And it's super thick and annoying. Like I literally, whenever I take out my hair, I literally just start sweating. So it's like really hard. It's so difficult trying to understand your hair type. Literally, like, oh my god, it's a whole journey. Your hair is straight and wavy? Okay, yes. I've always been a bit jealous of people with straight hair because it's like, oh my gosh. The maintenance of curly hair is like so annoying. I literally have to be in the shower for like an hour just brushing it out because I cannot brush it outside of the shower. Mostly my hair is straight from the top, then gets wavy or curly at the ends. Okay, yeah, my hair is like curly all over. That's what I thought my hair was like originally until I like really started taking care of it and then realizing like what my hair type was. But yeah, usually I like to wear my hair half up, half down. So I have like 2 streaks out. I put in like a bunch of like cute clips, and like I put like half of it up. Like into like a little ponytail, and then I leave the rest of it out. Like a little princessy hairstyle, I'd say. But it takes a lot of pins. Like whenever my hair was getting done one time, they literally like had to take hours. That's why I don't really like to go to the hair salon anymore, and I just do it myself, because it's like, first of all, they charge more because I have so much hair. Second, don't get me started on the amount of old ladies that start approaching me being like, oh my god, I wish I had as much hair as you. Like, those are the only compliments I get. And it takes forever. So I just prefer to do it on my own. My OC has my persona has like straighter, wavier hair, but me IRL has super curly hair. I have wavy thick at the top. It's a bit finer but gets thicker at the bottom. Okay. That's pretty. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It was a journey for my hair. What am I drawing? I'm drawing a commission right now. It's like an album cover that I'm working on. So it's taking quite a bit of work. I am gonna get rid of that part. I don't like it. And I just feel like the shade is not matching. I really tried to make it happen, but it's just not gonna budge. My persona's hair reminds you of Zelda, low-key? Thank you. Oh my gosh. I take that as a compliment, yeah. I love to give all my female OCs like braids for some reason. So I was like, I have this one OC, like Freya. She's like a princess, like aristocrat type that like ran away from her life and cut her whole hair. But before she cut her hair, actually this is sounding eerily familiar, but before she cut her hair, she had braids. She had like one braid. And then she has like pink hair. Also, like she looks very similar to my persona, just because I just love to give my OCs pink hair. Like I can't help it. As you can see with Val, oh my god. I've shown people IRL Val, which is my peak storyline. Thank you, yes. She had to run away from her like home nation because she realized that they were like doing terrible things, and she fell in love with somebody who was from like the warring nation. So she ran away, but then he dies. I'm low-key evil. I'm like low-key evil. But for my son Val, hold on, where's he at? Where's he at? Let me try to find a good picture of him. My son Val over here. That's very creative. Thank you. My son Val, okay, I've shown people IRL this photo of him that I drew, and everybody is like, he's literally your hair but reversed. Everyone literally like tells me that. Like my hair is just the reverse of his. Which is true. Like if you imagine my hair, it's just like long curly hair, and it's just the reverse of this. Do you think you and your OCs would get along if they met you? No, they hate me. They hate me. That's so adorable. Thank you. No, they hate my ass for giving them the most evil story. It's giving gender bend. Yeah, I mean, me and Val have like a lot in common. Like I gave him, the only thing, he has undiagnosed ADHD, I have diagnosed, but we have a lot in common. I made him an English major. I've given him some similar trauma. Let me think. That's a wild comment. But yeah, no, he's very similar to me in a lot of ways. He's super like emotional and hyperactive. But we do have some differences. Like we have I'm not a volleyball person. He's a volleyballer. He has and I gave them trauma. Yes. Well, how did I pronounce it? I think, okay. Don't If I butcher this, I'm sorry, but he has a volleyball, and like as a kid he had a volleyball, and his name, the volleyball's name is Juanito. Okay, my friend named it. But he still he like loves his volleyball. He literally has eyes on it. All right, this is I'm getting so distracted, but this is his volleyball. This is Juanito right here. All right. You're in a volleyball team? Okay, yes, oh my gosh. I have never really been on a volleyball team before. But I don't know, I felt like volleyball would be perfect for him. He's a spiker. I think that's the right name for it. The most I've done is watch Haikyuu, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm doing a lot of research for this story. What's my birthday? My birthday is June 27th. It's almost been a full month. Middle blocker? Is that it? Okay. The person who goes up and just like spikes the ball. That's him. That's him. Stop. I need to do more research. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's the thing, guys. This is a goated study method, by the way. If you're like learning about something and you're so unmotivated, like make an OC whose like whole thing is that subject. So you have to learn about it, and you have to know it for your OC's sake. Yes, you middle blocker or right wing spiker. Okay, thank you. This is why I'm very glad. Okay, thank you for giving me this information. I needed this. 0 volleyball IQ. All right, just came back just to hate. All right. But that's like that's a goated study method. I literally. You think I have the same birthday as your sister? Okay. Oh my gosh, June 27th is a niche birthday, but I've been getting so many people with it lately. Like there's I'm pretty sure Huey Star, my birthday twin. Like, I haven't seen this many people with my birthday. Let me do a bit more of a brownish shade. Every birthday is technically niche. Okay, that's true. That's true, Birdly Hater. Thank you. You read it wrong? Don't worry, Mochi. I literally I read most of the names wrong. I have a chatter named Gumdrop that comes to the stream sometimes, and I think he came in one time, and the first time he came in, and I said, "Hey, Jim Drop," just kill me, just execute me at this point. Oh my goodness, so embarrassing. That's the one thing about streaming. I get so nervous about mispronouncing names. My sisters have all they have all really nice birthdays, but my birthday is just really random. Like one of my younger sister's birthday is April 5th, my older sister is March 12th, and my birthday is June 27th randomly. You're an only child? Sometimes I wish I was. Sometimes I wish I was. Yeah, it's nice being an only. No need to rub it in, buddy. No need to rub it in. I actually have been figuring out for my OCs who's an only child and who has siblings. Because it is a bit, I have to figure it out. I will say Val has a younger sister, named Elena. And let me think. June has a younger brother. Actually, I haven't decided if he's younger or older. I have 3 siblings. I'm the 4th baby and I'm the youngest. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Oh my god, you have old siblings. Wow. Your public execution is tomorrow. Like, you're getting executed or am I? Like, I don't... I have 2 siblings. I have 2. You're getting executed. By who? Birdly Glazer? Has this been like pre-planned? Okay, oh, alright, don't do that, because I was thinking like maybe, I don't know, maybe it's like my public execution is tomorrow, as in like you're the one doing the executing, you know what I mean? Maybe 5th of the dog counts? Okay, if the pets count, then I have like 4 siblings. I can't tell if that's nice or very annoying to have 3 siblings. It depends on the siblings. I have 2 siblings and sometimes it can be very annoying. It's just some siblings, I don't know, some siblings... What type of commission is it? So it's an album cover that I'm working on. I don't usually do this type of thing. Like, I don't have like a I don't have a price like pre-made for this like type of thing. I had to come up with it on the spot. But I usually do character commissions, but for this one it's like a lot. So yeah, it's an album cover for my friend, and it has like a bunch of stuff. So it has like this background, it has a character in the middle here, and then there are going to be like weapons, like objects scattered around here, and there's a character up here that I haven't done the line art for yet, and there is just like, what was I saying? I think that's all the stuff here, but it's just like a lot of work, obviously. That's interesting. Thank you. Yes. Some days I wish the family could be quiet so I could VC better, but they spoil me so I can't complain too much. Tell me about you wish your family would be quiet so you could do stuff better. Guys, I literally, before the stream started, I was like, guys, can you please be quiet? I'm streaming. The colors are really vibrant. I love them. Thank you. But yeah, I've been really trying lately to make like a drawing ASMR video with my new iPad screen protector. But I literally can't because every time I try to do it, somebody downstairs is like speaking or like being loud. My little sister is like so loud sometimes. I like the colors of the wires, reminds me of gummy worms. Actually, my commissioner, I showed her this and she was like, yeah, it's good. And I was like, what's wrong with it? I'll change it because she's paying a lot. And she was like, no, there's like a lot of green. I don't really like green personally. And I was like, but she didn't want me to change it. So I was like, okay. I said, I'll make it work. I'll make it work. But yeah, that's true. I didn't even think of that. Oh, you got it. Okay, bye, Drawing Mochi. Thank you for coming to stream. But yeah, I try to treat my clients as well as I can whenever they're commissioning me, of course, because I am broke. Like, I literally, if somebody commissions me, I start interrogating their ass. Like, I'm gonna be like, oh, like every time I make like a little progress, I send a picture. I'm like, what do you think of this? Is there anything I should change that you want me to change? Blah, 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 blah. Like, oh my gosh. But my friend says she likes when I do that because it like helps her figure out better like what she's like writing and everything. Because I think a lot about like the logistics. My elder sister will bring goodies from her ice cream shop for me, and that Japanese food she gave me as well. Oh my god, I wish my older sister was as nice as that. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I would say I have the best relationship with my little sister. I try to do a lot for her. You gotta go, your sister, she's making me up, so I'm gonna join back later if you're still on. Bye! Oh, love you too. Thank you for coming. I hope the makeup turns out good. Should I draw more of funny deltarune video game guy? Funny deltarune video game guy. Spamton? Don't draw that homeless bum. You should draw Susie and Noelle. I literally love them. I've been trying to get done with everything because, okay, no, it's a spoiler, so why even bring it up? But I've been trying to get done with everything, so that way I can draw Susie and Noelle. Because they really, after seeing that like Ferris wheel scene, I really want to draw them. Really cute. Just mad Spamton fried you? Alright, Spamton didn't fry me, I was the one doing the frying. Okay, let's get that straight first. Okay. So there's a Birdly hater and a Birdly glazer. Yes, yeah. It's been like this. Oh my god, sorry, but you can, I don't know if you watch the other streams, but there's just like a lot of like it's been developing. Like we had the hit game Deltarune come into our stream. You just got here, not gonna lie. Don't worry. Supercut out soon. Light cannot exist without dark. Oh my god, you're not all that. You're not all that, buddy. Holy ego boost. But yeah, there's a Birdly hater and a Birdly glazer. And they've existed in harmony until until the Birdly Knight came in. Yeah, Birdly hater is on my side. Well, I'm on Birdly hater's side. I don't know if they're on mine. Birdly is not the knight. I don't believe that. If that actually happens, I don't know what I'd do. I'm not gonna make any bets because I'm just on the off chance because I already only have $1 to my name. But don't I don't believe that. I'm on whatever side Birdly isn't on. So real. Oh my god, last stream I started making so many conspiracies about Ralsei being evil, but the second that Birdly called Ralsei a lackey, Ralsei instantly, like, I started treating him so much better. I started doing all the nice options. That's so real. I really think it has to be my internet receiver that's the problem. Dude, getting rejected by Birdly gotta be the biggest L anyone can get. Seriously, he literally gets rejected by everyone. Like, how are you gonna let yourself get rejected by him? Oh my god, Yukine, just wait till... Oh my goodness. Like, you should, if you're not already, you should join my server, because I'm gonna be posting that, unfortunately gonna have to be posting that Birdly self-ship art there. I'm not excited. Anything for that edit. I made Birdly look like so, like, it was like holy agenda rune. Like, that's how I made Birdly look. Holy pig! Like, oh my goodness. You want me to show the progress of it? I literally haven't been working on it on stream because it's like I'm embarrassed to be working on it. Editor forces artists to draw what they don't like. I support Birdly Glazer x Birdly for the sole reason that he wouldn't third wheel the lesbians. That's really true. Like, that's what we were saying last time. No, Birdly just doesn't know that they are lesbians. You don't got bro, holy agenda. I mean, okay, but like, think about it. Like, how could he not know? Like, that's still an issue on him if he doesn't realize, just based off the context clues. He was third wheeling them. Don't even try. Oh my gosh. This is so tedious. This is so tedious. Oh my goodness. Base colors might have to be my least favorite part in the entire drawing process. You know what I'm gonna do? Once I finish this TVs, we're gonna take a quick break by working on my short of Heike and Val. So that it won't be clickbait this stream. I've actually been so excited. Me and my co-creator, so if you guys saw my mini comic that I posted on Shorts, that was based on like one of the scenarios that me and my co-creator like brainstormed, right? The creator of Heike. And so basically she has also been working on her own little mini comic, and we're doing like a trade right now. So like she said, I'm not watching I told her, don't watch the short until you have your until you post your mini comic or have it. She's like, okay, fine. But she's trying to hold back. She wants to watch it. But yeah, I'm excited to see what she made. I probably won't be able to post it on my channel, but like I said, I'll probably, I'll try to convince her to post it in the server. We'll see. I can't believe Toxic Yuri is a canon Undertale slash deltarune is a thing. Hold on, sorry, I just like had an aneurysm reading that for some reason. Is it toxic? It seems pretty healthy to me. Susie and Noelle, at least. Real toxic Yuri is Mizzy and Sua from Alien Stage. Especially after Zombie Stage came out. Holy toxicity. I knew it. Was that Nevermind? Sorry, sometimes I just can't read. As you can see by my deltarune streams. There's definitely a lot of more Yuri, but I don't know if there's any toxic Yuri. Yeah, that's what yeah, right? Like, I didn't really, there's nothing toxic that I gleaned off of that. If you want to know real toxic Yuri, just watch Alien Stage and Zombie Stage and you'll be educated by that time. I'm making these TVs shine. Oh my gosh. Yes, I do remember you with the Pokemon OCs. I do remember. Alien Stage sounds interesting. Is it? Oh my god, you don't know Ball? Oh, I'm about to put you on. So, Alien Stage is like, it's on YouTube. It's a series on YouTube. And, like, you can watch all of it on the channel. And every, like, round or episode is, like, only, like, 5 minutes. Like, 7 minutes is the longest, basically, I'm pretty sure. And it like takes maybe like an hour or two to fully watch, but oh boy, in that like hour or two, you go through all the emotions. You go through the 5 stages of grief in that time period. It's so good. I have like so much merch from Alien Stage. And then so they have like an AU coming out, which is Zombie Stage, and it's like different, but it like adds. Is it wholesome? I don't know about wholesome. It's like really, it's pretty sad. It's like that's like toxic Yuri. They have toxic Yuri, toxic yaoi, and toxic straight. They have all 3. But yeah, what was that villain laugh? Yeah, I don't know about wholesome. Actually, no, you know what? It's really wholesome. It's like the most wholesome series I've ever watched. So you should definitely check it out. Definitely. Check it out and tell me how you felt about it. I need the reactions. It's super wholesome. There's like so many like relationships and it's like so cute. Just ignore everything that I just said. The characters are cute. The songs are cute. I have like all the songs in my playlist. The relationships end well. Yeah, the relationships end really well. All of them are happy in the end, so. All of them are happy. Mark my words. So that's why you should definitely check it out. Me traumatizing a random person for no reason. But yeah, I mean, I love Alien Stage. Starting to see why your OCs have trauma. You're a villain. Okay. Alright. Yeah, oh my god, when I tell my OC lore to people, they're like, you're so evil. And I'm like, what did I do? What did I actually do? Yeah, I never said I was a saint. Alright, I never said I was the nice never said I was nice, you know what I mean? But yeah, nah. My trauma is nothing compared to Alien Stage, alright? Just give one OC the slice of cake and milk and call it a good. Okay, I will say one of my OCs is gonna be happy. Okay, June, I love him. He's just my baby. He's like my baby boy, so I can't like give him a bad life. You know what I mean? He is broke, and he does have that Timu Dupe bag, and he comes from like a family of like where his family favored his younger brother more than him. And so as the eldest child, he had all the expectations to succeed, and so he can't do anything but focus on his schoolwork. And so he never had time to socialize with other people, so he found solace in plants, because that's all he can like have at his desk while he works, because he needs to fulfill his family's expectations. But he does but he does become happy. He does become happy at the end. Do I have favoritism among my kids? Oh no, 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 no. Oh my gosh, but I do, me when I'm trying to have a happy life, but my creator is an artist. So true. So real. It's okay, no, they're all gonna, like, all their backgrounds are, like, they all come from, like, pretty, except for Cade. Oh my god, Cade is, like, Cade is, like, the most, like, privileged out of everyone. He's rich. His family is, like, a design, they own a luxury brand. And he literally, like, but he does have hardship, like, but he is probably the most privileged out of everyone. But that's also a part of his arc. Like, he tries to buy June's happiness because that's all he's ever known in his life, to buy things for people. But he doesn't realize that material goods aren't the reason why he smiles, you know? But yeah. I will say, eat the rich, alright? In this climate, eat the rich, but not my son, okay? Rich boy, I'm sure the relationship with parents are close, right? His family in general just doesn't approve of, like, his family just doesn't take his identity seriously. Basic white boy. Hey, chill on my son. Chill on my son. Chillax. But his family doesn't take his, like, whole identity seriously. And he has a lot of conflicts with his siblings. You have but Birdly Glazer returns, and so does Birdly Hater. Does Birdly Glazer have any OCs? Birdly Glazer tried to redesign Heike. Oh my goodness. I could show you Birdly Glazer. Should I show the Heike redesign on stream? Peak redesign, by the way. Okay, let me show you guys the better than the original. That's just rude to, don't ever talk to my wife that way. Oh, ignore this. Ignore that. Oh my god, that was the worst thing I could have opened. Oh my god. But okay. Whew. Okay, all right. Anyways, so Oh my god. That art has not, the full version of that art has not seen the light of day yet, alright? I not, that's not for much other people to see yet, okay? But Heike. Well, I will show you, okay, I'll show you 3 versions of Heike. I'll show you guys how I draw him. Kind of concerned if that wasn't the full version. The full version of that gets, oh no, that was the full version. But the full version of that I posted is like really cropped. But let me see. I'll show you guys how I draw Heike, how his creator draws him, and then how Birdly Glazer draws him. Let me see. Oh, by the way, guys, nobody knows it. Nobody has seen this, but this is Val's mom. I think maybe I actually might have shown it last stream, but this is Val's mother. Okay. That's where he got his looks from. You love my art style so much? Thank you. Oh my gosh, welcome to the stream, user. that's the way I'm not reading all those numbers. I'm so sorry. But let me see. Let me look for like a actually good recent drawing of Heike. All right, hold on. All right, so we're just gonna brush past this one. All right, hold on. Wait. Okay, this is not the right canvas. The problem is I have to like I have to like split up all the canvases into like little ones because I keep running out of layers on Procreate. That's the one thing. Procreate, screw you. But let me see. Maybe it's this one, please. No. No, it's not. No, it is not. Okay. Holy voice crack. Please be this one. There we go. Your public execution was moved up from tomorrow to 10 minutes from now. Oh. Well, I'm glad your last words are with me on stream. But this is Heike. Ignore the water bottle drinking Val in the corner, all right? That was for reference sake. This is Heike, all right? Blue hair. This is him. Hold on. Let me pull up the different. Oh, hold on. Old lady doesn't know how to use tech. I'm not even that old. Okay. Art stream. All right. Oh, hold on. Let me show you guys the different ways that Heike was drawn. Birdly Glazer, can you post your Heike redesign in the art channel? They're setting up the electric chair. You're scared? Old lady whopping -1 over here. Okay, oh, I'm not that young. People to say I'm like spiritually old though, because I don't understand technology sometimes. But this is how his creator, hold on. This is how his creator draws him. Hold on. That's my co-creator's lovely art right here. Look at his beautiful. Look at how beautiful he looks. Oh my goodness. Look at how beautiful he is. Look at him. Look. Look at my wife's artwork. But yeah, look at them. I wanted to show you guys this one. But honestly, both are solid designs. Yours is a lot softer, but the original looks so good too. Yes. This is how he's intended. I draw him way too soft, I feel like sometimes, like, because he's actually not supposed to be, like, he's supposed to look scary. He's supposed to like be intimidating looking, actually. So I feel like I don't draw him like intimidating enough. compared to like how he's actually supposed to be drawn. But let me show you guys how Birdly let me show you guys how Birdly Glazer draws him. Hold on. Yeah, just we're gonna have the full server docs right here. Just look at this. You like the OG, but my version is so cute. Thank you. Yes, I really am actually trying not to make him cute. But this is how Birdly Glazer had chosen to redesign Heike. What do you guys think of this version? Is it peak or is it peak? You know what I mean? It's so peak. This is now this is fan art. Now this is fan art if I've ever seen it, you know? Wow. You just wow, I'm a loss for words of how beautiful this is, right? Actually, I had an idea for me to draw like a super realistic Val kissing this Heike. I thought that would be really funny. Yeah, it was my idea, not anyone else's. You have to give props to Birdly Glazer for drawing this. Yeah, they need props for this one, for this beautiful work of art. But hold on, let me just, there we go. Thank you. But oh my god, holy crop diff. Just doxing my whole thing right now. Hold on. I have to uncrop it on stream. There we go. Guys, ignore my alt profile picture. It's really stupid. Okay. This is my secret method to how I do my art streams, by the way. But yeah, I've really been like in this recent comic, I really tried to like make him look more like intimidating, but I can't help myself, you know what I mean? Like I don't know how I can draw him cutely, right? But yeah, he's in. This is how I draw him, and then he's here. I don't know. I draw him too much like a diva because I always am listening to like cunty music when I draw him, and so I just can't help myself, right? But yeah, this is how I draw him. This is my godson right here. Okay, this is my he's made by my co-creator, but yeah, I draw him in all the content that we do, that I produce. Actually, I had such a funny idea, but I had to like convince her so hard to do it. She really did not want me to do it for for one of my shorts. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna reveal it in case I actually do it though. But it was like, you have 4 minutes. Ooh. My fault. But where was I? Okay. But yeah, there we go. There we go. Couples content, no clickbait. Yes, oh my gosh. You should see how my co-creator draws Val. Oh my god, she makes him look so good. Like, I'm like, damn. Like, you draw him better than me and I'm the one who made him. Oh my gosh. No, she makes him look like really pretty. Like, or she makes him look like really like, I guess like more handsome or something. I can't even explain it. She just does him really good. She does him well. So that's why I put so much effort whenever I draw Heike. Like, I want him to also look good. I want her to like be like, oh my god. Love me some good Lauren art. It's like a cake with good icing. Thank you. Yes, we work very hard to develop all their lore. They have like very intricate stories and a beautiful relationship. Oh my gosh. I will say, one time I was like going so trigger happy on like giving him trauma that I didn't think about the plot holes it would create. You know what I mean? Welcome to the stream, Grandpa Slay. But I was thinking so hard about like, I wanted to give him trauma, but it interfered with his whole character. You know what I mean? I'm glad I told my friend about it because he was like, no, this does not make sense. And I was like, wait, you're right. I didn't even think about that. But yeah. What if we stubbed his toe and made him drop a plate of food? What if his pillow was always warm? Oh my goodness. Because the thing about Val, he's very buff, as you could see in that drawing that I accidentally showed. He's very buff. And he goes to the gym and works out a lot, and he's a D1 volleyball player. So he's very strong and like he can hold his own in a fight. But I wanted to give him trauma so bad that I was like almost about to write him getting beaten up by his dad at like at the big age of 20, like 20 or 21. Like that just doesn't make any sense. And I didn't even think about that. But it's okay, I made it make sense. He fights back, right? Obviously. And he beats his dad up, but his dad doesn't go down without resistance. Am I evil? Am I evil for this? This character sounds interesting. Oh my, okay, you don't know. wait. I can explain myself. I'm talking about the pink hair guy on the thumbnail, by the way. Oh my gosh. If you have to ask, no, guys, I'm not evil, please. You're a horrible person for that. It makes his lore more, okay, it makes him more interesting, and either way, I fixed it, okay? So there's no continuity error, okay? Like, no, he fights back, and nobody can lay a hand on him. Like, he's very strong. He goes to the gym all the time, okay? But, he needs to be strong to protect his boyfriend, you know? I don't know from what, like I don't think Heike has that situation going on, but you never know. There is this one character named Yoonhae that my friend added to the story that's like one of her old OCs who always gets beat up. Like he can't go 5 seconds without getting beat up, and we're all like, why? So if you think I'm evil, then just consider that, all right? She says he literally picks fights just to get beat up. Like what? No, but he's a W character. He's a W character. We're gonna have him interfere in the is it a damsel in distress dynamic? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, they're like equals. They're like because Heike, well, if in hard to like say this. But okay, their dynamic is pretty equal. Like it's pretty split. So like sometimes like Val, well, I would say a lot of time Val likes to like the buff one, all right, the pink hair. That's my favorite character one, and Yoonhae's your favorite. Oh my god, I'm gonna tell my friend that he's someone's favorite character. She's gonna be so happy. But basically a lot of the time Val, and you can see this in a lot of the mini comics, like Val likes to, he's a popular guy, and he is like, he cares a lot about what other people think, so he's learned to become like a good actor, right? He doesn't want anyone to know about his like family situation or anything either, because like it like just ruins his whole reputation. He's trying to put it behind him. So he's a very good actor. He's good at like acting sociable. He's good at like all these things, right? And so when he gets in a relationship with Heike, and he can finally like be like, I guess like more vulnerable, but he, with the added acting, like it's hard for me to explain it in a way that makes sense, you know what I mean? But like he likes to act and like he likes to act cute to like manipulate Heike, but Heike knows that he's acting, but he just doesn't care because he like he's fine, like he thinks it's cute that he's acting, right? I don't know if that makes any sense, but like Val really like Val tries to act cute to like for Heike to like he's like, oh my god, like come here, like I want to see you or whatever, because he loves his eyes, so like he wants like him to come closer to him. And so Heike's like, Heike knows he's acting, but he still gives in. It's not too bad if they are. It's everyone's, wait, hold on. Oh, it's actually really good if it's 50-50. I like the idea of a relationship having both partners being their own person without being too dependent on the other for the personality. Yes, they both have like pre-developed personalities. Like they both have their whole lives and backstories separate, but like they come together and they like improve each other. They like learn what they're more passionate about because of each other. But yeah, so Val usually likes to act. Val's an actor. He acts cute to get Heike's attention, and Heike doesn't care. He's just like, he knows, but he lets it happen. And also Val sometimes like, Val has a really good read on people, so he'll like let Heike, like if they're like, well, I can't really say this on stream. All right, never mind. But never mind. Whatever. But what was I saying? No, let me think of something else. One thing about Val, he's a really good cook because he had to step up to be a parent in his family because his father would not take care of his younger sister or him. So he had to like become like a parent for her basically and learn how to cook and all these things. So he's very good at cooking. Then yeah, I don't know. I really don't like the damsel in distress dynamic personally. Like, I mean, like, I really hate reading about like alphas and omegas. Like, I know it's so random. It's actually so random, but like if I'm ever reading like a story like that, I always look for like unconventional dynamics, like alpha x alpha. I don't know. I like it to be more equal. I'm not a fan of like power dynamics. That's why like even with June and Cade, there is like a power dynamic because June is broke and Cade is rich, right? That is a power dynamic, but Cade does not like hold it over his head. And June is like, he loves him not for his money, right? And it's not because he's forced to be there. He like chooses to be there. It just reminds me of like the Y and an alpha. Yeah, I don't like that kind of dynamic personally. It's just not my taste. I like things to be more like equal between people. Your favorite alpha beta omega thing has a relationship where the omega can fight people? Yes. Yes. I like that too. I don't usually read a lot of Omegaverse just because a lot of it is like Omega X Alpha. So it's just not my cup of tea that much. I just feel like it's like I just wind up feeling bad because a lot of the time the main character can't even fend for himself. The only alpha and omega thing I've ever seen is a movie called Alpha and Omega. Oh my god, the one with the wolves. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. But yeah, I always have enjoyed like unconventional dynamics. Like when you think somebody is gonna be like the one who wears the pants in the relationship, but it's the other way around. Like that's what I do with June and Cade. I feel like it looks like Cade would be like the one to do that, and he does to an extent. But June is like the main guy. You know what I mean? I should totally make a thing where the Omega is more dominant in public and the Alpha is more submissive. Yeah. I like those types of stories better. I mean, I usually don't like also though that like I don't really like Omegaverse a lot of the time because it's like it's like everything, it's like all determined by like it's predetermined, you know what I mean? Like I don't like that they like have no choice a lot of the time. That's why I like prefer to like just read about usually like more regular relationships. But I do like if it's like they have like a predetermined choice and they choose not to go with it. Omegaverse. yes, we're talking about Omegaverse. I like the idea of like defying fate, I think. I mean, even Val has never been one to act cute in a relationship. Like, he's always been, like, pretty... When he's in a relationship setting, he always is, like, the one to, like... He's not stoic, per se, but he's, like, the one who's, like, suave and, like... The one who's, like, doing everything, right? Like, for his past girlfriends. Because he's so scared of, like, being seen as less masculine than he is. Because of his, like, childhood and upbringing. That's why he also, like, expresses himself, like, with whenever he's fighting his dad through violence. But when he's able, like, he's so scared of vulnerability, but when he's, like, finally able to be vulnerable with Heike and, like, learn, like, and like, be okay with the fact that, yes, like, he does like guys, and yes, he wants to be in a relationship with one. Like, when he finally comes to terms with that, he, like, allows himself to act cute and, like, do these things. What's one of your favorite ships? Not my own characters, but from shows or books. Oh my god, that's hard off the top. It's time for you to die? No! Wait, no, oh my god. Oh my god, that's so hard for me to think of off the top of my head. Why would you say that? Oh my god. Does it count as a ship if it's, like, canon? No, right? Like, it's canon. Because I do read a lot of, like, romance stories, obviously. Oh, my favorite ship, Yoo Junghyuk x Kim Dokja from Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. That's my favorite ship. They literally belong together. I don't care what anyone says. If you've seen the Skyfall edit, you know that they belong together. Of course I know Omniscient of course I know ORV. Yes, I do. I'm a reader. I told you I'm a rocket reader. I know ball. Yes, I do. Tell me they literally don't belong together. Tell me they're not like they're like fated star-crossed lovers. Tell me. Like, literally just let every time they're on screen together, I'm just like, just kiss. Just kiss. Like, you can't do this to me. You actually can't do this to me. You don't know ball then? You gotta start knowing ball. You gotta start knowing ball, buddy. I love Hugh Luca from Alien Stage, obviously, of course. You love the dynamic of an author being thrown into their story. Technically not what happened. Yeah, but I know what you're talking, because I used to be, oh my god. Don't get me started on that, because I was a huge reader of like any type of like villainous stories, and like all I literally will read. If you know Ball, if you read them, like bring them up and I probably will know it, because I literally read hundreds, like everything. I clicked the villainous tag on my catalog and I've already read all. I've read it all. That was me before I started reading BL. Alien Stage mentioned. Yes, oh my god, finally somebody who knows Ball. Grandpa's like, tell me why nobody in here knew what Alien Stage was, like how? So I gotta know, do you think you could survive in your own stories? I mean, a lot of my stories are just like regular, like they're like modern with like just some fantasy elements, like Val having like natural pink hair. That's not realistic, but like other than that, like it's the same as our universe. And the only differences between our universe and the stories universe is that like people can be born with like unnatural hair colors, and it's like kind of like Psyche K. People can be born with unnatural hair colors, and it can also be like, also volleyball is more popular. Like volleyball is like the most popular sport in the universe. Alien mid, shut the hell up. You don't know anything about P. Psyche K mentioned, yes, I told you guys I'm multi-fandom. All right. Who's your favorite Psyche K character? Mine is Kaido. Oh, hey, oh my god. Oh my god, you know Peak. You have Peak taste as well. Oh my goodness. Got some Peak people in my chat right now. But I will say there is one story, my fantasy story. I don't know. Nendo is where it's at. Okay, I can understand. I can understand why. Nendo is really funny, but I'm sorry. Kaido is like just really cute. I love Kaido. Oh my god, the part about Nendo's dad where he was a ghost. Stop. Oh my god, you know what I hate the most? Like, Teruhashi's brother is actually so icky, and so is Toritsuka. Oh my god, they made me so mad. Psyche K was like one of my first animes. Oh yes, okay. Guys, one of my chatters, Jay, also has a character named Val. When Val Baku was young, she was bullied. People talked about her hair, eyes, and looks like she became a villain. Cardcaptor Sakura, oh my god, I love Cardcaptor Sakura. I loved all her outfits. I really, oh my god. When I was like a baby when I watched that, and I loved, what was his name? That guy who was, that guy who was like, with the brown hair and like the dark eyes, and he was like, I think he had a crush on Sakura or something. I literally had a crush on him when I was younger. Probably my first anime ever might have been Glitter Force or Pokemon, obviously. But like when I really started to get what anime was, Glitter Force, or I guess it would be Precure, right? But I watched Glitter Force, Doki Doki, or whatever Netflix had to offer, I ate it up. Oh my gosh, yes. Of course, I have read Death is the Only Ending for the Villainous like 5 times. Oh my god, that's the most peak story of all time. Oh my goodness. Don't get me started on that peak. Glitter Force is the Americanized version of Precure. Yeah. They changed so much, I heard. I didn't even know. But yeah, I know it by Glitter Force, but I'm pretty sure it's Smile Precure? I might be wrong though. I loved the yellow one. Yeah, Glitter Piece is what they called it in the dub, but I have no clue what her name was, but I loved her. Forgive me, I underestimated you. You can read Peak. I told you, buddy, I'm a rocket reader. I know it all. Oh my god, you know what? I I used to love, what was his name? Eccles, or what was his freaking name? The brown hair, like the grayish brown hair. Oh my god, when I was first read it, I did not I did not understand any of like the context when I was reading. I did not read like the power dynamic. Oh my god, it was not good. But I used to really like he was the one that I wanted to win. I will say his looks were my type, but I definitely can see the appeal with the Crown Prince. I've only gotten, I'm not finished with it, or I'm like, I don't know how far it's gotten. I've been waiting for the chapters to pile up. You love Glitter Spring? Oh my gosh. Have I watched Blue Period? No, I haven't, but I've heard about it so much. It's hard for me to watch series about artists because it's like, it makes me like so like, it's too meta. It's gone very far. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, I did read, I wouldn't say I like haven't read it for years. Like I did read up to, I don't want to spoil anything though, but like where she like genuinely got devastated with the earrings. That's what I'll say. With the earring and the homemade ear piercing. Oh my god, I was devastated for her. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Oh my god, you know who I liked? This is gonna get me. This, guys, I was like 12 reading this. I loved the pink hair. I loved that guy. I'm not even gonna. I was like 12 years old. I did not understand. Of course I watched Ouran High School Host Club. Honey Senpai is also my favorite. Stop. He's also my favorite. He's always been my favorite. I'm sorry, Yukine. I did not understand any of the context when I was reading the story. I was like 12 years old. I liked pink hair not for her, but for me. Okay, that's better. I liked him not for her, but for me. Oh my god, welcome to the stream, Alien from Venus. Oh my goodness, you're chatting from far away. Did I have any childhood crushes? I definitely did. I'm just trying to remember it. Oh my god, it's so hard to remember. Guys, I literally am like trying to think about it, but I can't remember who, but I like had one very specific one that I literally cannot remember off the top. What's something peak? Oh my god, you know that one guy from Yokai Watch? QB, the fox one. That I don't know if any, this is like a niche pull, but that fox character, I had a childhood crush on him. Oh my god, happy early birthday. Oh my goodness. Human with peak taste is having a birthday tomorrow. The fox. No, okay. No, don't get, no, not like that. Not like that. Okay. No. Like like he had a human form. I liked the human form. I liked the human form of him, not the fox. I don't know, little like 10-year-old me saw those lashes and was like, oh. I'm not attracted to that. I was gonna say, I mean, I guess Sonic was a crush for people too. QB not from Madoka Magica? There could be multiple, but I remember this was very specific. There's a Yokai Watch character, alright? There was a Yokai Watch character, and he was like a fox, right? And but he had a human form, and he was like manipulating like one of the girl characters in the show. And like when he turned human, I was like, ooh. Like whenever I was younger. And also the character's voice or something, like I remember very specifically. Do I want to tell the class something? You guys are the ones who asked about childhood crushes, okay? I'm trying to think of other ones. I'm not attracted to Foxman, but also, like, does it even matter if anyone is? You know what I mean? Let people like what they like. People like Nick Wilde, and I personally do not have a crush on Nick Wilde, but I can understand why people can. You know what I mean? Different spelling. Yeah. Oh my god. But it's been such a long time, I like barely remember. Does it even matter? Okay, it's confirmed. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, no. Just because it's just not true. Like, it's just not true. Who else did I like? Huh. We accept you. You had a crush on Shadow? Yeah, oh my god, I've seen so many people who had crushes on Shadow. If it helps, we always knew. Alright. Why are we like treating this like I'm coming out or something? Oh my goodness. I don't remember a lot of childhood crushes, but I remember like fictional crushes that I have fictional crushes. That's all I have. Like I've never had a crush on like a real person before, really. Only 2D people. The Voice. Yes, oh my gosh. Oh my god. Wait, are you talking about the Pokemon champion with you're gonna go pet your dogs? Okay, bud, thank you for coming. And happy early birthday. You had okay, wait, was that the champion with the light blue hair? If it was, then you're not. Oh, you know who I had a crush on? From the XYZ anime, the guy who beat Ash in the last round with the blue scarf and the Mega Charizard X. Oh my god. That was my childhood crush. Wolfric? No! No, the guy with black hair. The guy with black hair in the semifinals. The one who like won. The one who became the champion. I forgot his name. But oh my god, I had such a crush on him when I was younger. Yes, he had so much aura, that's why. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to think of other ones. Cause there is like one major one I'm literally forgetting right now and I'm like really mad. Oh my gosh. I'm like trying to look around my room for clues. Oh! I mean, this, okay. This is a childhood crush because I watched One Piece when I was literally like also 12. So like the first time I watched it. But I had a huge crush on Luffy. Huge. A huge crush on Luffy. Haku? Haku from what? That sounds so familiar. Like, when I tell you, when I got to Wano and I saw that Wano fit, I was like, I was flabbergasted. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, damn. I literally have the action figure in my room still from the time because I was literally so obsessed with him. Yes, Luffy. And everyone gets on me for liking Luffy. Like, buddy, what are you talking about? You're surprised I didn't like Ace? Oh, I never said I didn't like Ace. You know what I mean? But like my main crushes were Law and Luffy. Law and Luffy were my main crushes. Law isn't even like, that's not even a controversial take. Yes. But no, Luffy was my guy. Luffy was my guy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let me think, like, yeah, I will say ever since yep, even the Empress of the Sea fell for him. That's true, right? Like, I know Ball. Like, even the most attractive woman loves Luffy. So like, we both know Ball. But you're gonna go die again? Okay. You have fun with that. But I literally, ever since, like, even since childhood, I've never had like a real life crush other than like on 2D characters. Like, I don't know why. Maybe it's just because the guys around me just suck. You know what I mean? So it's like hard for me to get one. But oh my god. Rest in nothing? You're so rude. Get back to your Hollow Knight boss, buddy. But yeah, I really, since I don't really know what my like, I don't really know what my type is other than just fictional. Like, I really like, could you tell? I really like guys with like pink hair. Am I interested in romance? Yes. Yes, I am. But yeah, I don't know. I am very interested in romance, alright? Don't get that twisted, but I've just never found the one, you know? I don't know, I feel like I'd have to date someone at least once. Like, so I can see, you know? Just so I can see. Because my most experience is from reading. Yes, big, hot, strong men. Exactly, yes. No, actually, I kind of like the opposite. I'm not gonna, like, that's my type. Maybe that's why I have too much of a standard. I really like cute guys, like effeminate guys. That too, actually, yes. Yes, you know Ball, you know Ball. Men in general. We are in no place to judge. It would explain the soft soft art style. Really? Okay, I try to draw some of my men like to be hot and not cute, but I just can't help myself. I don't know, I don't know. It's just something that like I just really like it. I think that's also why I like to read so much BL, is because like it allows the guys to be more like to act more like cute and soft, because I feel like in so much like straight stories it's like so hard. Like they want the men to be so stoic for what? They're not so like they, oh my god. My biggest pet peeve in like straight stories is whenever the male lead doesn't even like, they don't even make him blush. Like whenever you go like, so how am I supposed to tell? You know, like how am I supposed to tell what he's even feeling? Like they never make him blush. That's what makes me so annoyed. It's not a bad thing. I really think your work is amazing. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. That makes my day. Oh my god. Well, you're just planting bluebirds everywhere. But yeah. I will say some stories like that, they have that. Like I don't know if you I don't know if you read what was it? That no, Birdly Hater and Birdly Glazer are different people. No, they are different people. They are different people. Yeah, they're two different people. Yeah, they're different. But there's this one story, it's like a really popular one. It's like all the reaction images for like manhwa come from there. What was it called? It was a villainous story. It was like, where the villain is, she has brown hair and yellow eyes, and the male lead, he has blue hair, long blue hair and pink eyes. You know which one? Yeah, I forgot what it was called. Oh my god, I read that story so many times. But I like that male lead. Yes. I like that male lead. I will say, alright, people get on me for this. But I don't know. I personally, my type is just, I don't really like guys with like long hair, like too long hair. But his personality was so perfect that like I just didn't gaff. You know what I mean? He was so nice. He was like such a good, like, it was so refreshing to see a male lead like that. The only guy who does it, like the stoic, no blushing guys, the only good one was it Reasons Why Liliana Ended Up in the Duke's Mansion. That was the only male lead, Noah, his name. That was the only male lead that I was okay with, like, who didn't do that. And even then, I wish he would have blushed, you know what I mean? But he was just so romantic that like I didn't even. Oh my god, you know a story that you need to read like right now. I've been recommending to all my friends, but they're so BL brain, they don't want to read a straight story. It's How to Get My Husband on My Side. It's so good, and I need people to know about it. It's like it's peak isekai fiction. Oh my goodness. Ew, straight stories. Yeah, okay, I really haven't been reading like straight stories lately, but that story has a special place in my heart. Oh my god, you were distracted by reincarnation slop. No. Okay, it seems like it's gonna be reincarnation slop, but it like is so good. Like it's unnecessarily good. It like does everything, it does the whole trope right. I love it. I wish there was more like fantasy isekai BL. That because I feel like there's not enough. Oh, I don't think they have it in Webtoon. I think it's like on a separate site. But it's so good, it's worth it. Oh my gosh. I've like literally just reached flow state. Like I'm just working. Like I don't even realize that I'm working. That's how long I've been at it. Oh my god. Yukine, you know a good webtoon to read? Oh my god. You need to read Surviving Romance. That is like one of my favorite webtoons of all time. I'm so serious. It's so good. It's like zombie apocalypse thriller. But like it has like it's like reincarnation into like a story plus a zombie apocalypse thriller. So good. So good. And it's really meta. Talking about yaoi and webtoons will do that. Yeah. You've seen some of it? You need to see more of it. It's so good. Yes. Oh my god, I've been trying to put people on forever. Thank god you know ball. Like, I literally have so many recommendations of like romance, fantasy, villainous stories that like none of my friends have ever read. I literally post them all the time in like the recommendations and everything. Oh, buddy, what do you mean you need to see Inso's Law? You're acting like I haven't reread it like 3 times. Hello? Hello? I literally got spoiled for the male lead though. I'm so mad. I'm actually so mad at who it is. I'm so mad. My favorite is definitely the orange hair. Actually, no, is it? Okay, I reread it lately. And orange hair used to be my favorite. But, like, I like how smart he is. And, like, I love his, like, whole personality. But I don't like that he calls the male, like, I don't like that he calls the main character what he calls her. But, yeah, what? Yeah, buddy, I know ball, buddy. Yeah, you need to join my Discord server so I have somebody to discuss this with, because everybody else there does not know ball like you do. Oh my goodness. But I really like blue hair. Like dark blue hair. I literally forgot all their names, but anything to promote the Discord. It's true though, alright? It's true though. Like I'm not even trying to promote. Like I just genuinely want somebody to discuss this with. Cause maybe if you guys knew ball, then I wouldn't be having to do this, but But, oh my gosh. Inso's Law is, like, so good. Pinnacle. Pinnacle peakness. Oh my god, you know who I like? Okay, you know whose looks? I liked his looks, but I hated his personality. That guy with the blonde hair, I liked his trope. I liked his story, though. What was his name? It started with like an R, I think, but he had like blonde hair and blue eyes, and like he was like secretly like the mafia or whatever, like that whole trope. I liked his thing, right? But I thought he was a bit scummy. That was my only problem. But I could appreciate him. I really didn't like white hair like that though. Like I'm livid. I love how you don't know names. I do that too. I like the cross-dress thing. Yeah, oh my god, when they did that like play, was it she was like reading it like a robot and he was like reading it with like so much emotion. I remember that. Yeah. I liked him, but he felt kind of like a random kid that they just inserted in like season 2. But yeah, oh my god, I'm trying to remember. There's like this one guy. Wait, I need to like look up the cast again because I literally don't remember everyone. But I don't think okay, I really liked blue hair for her. I loved blue hair for her. You know what I mean? Like dark blue hair. Like he's perfect for her. The only person whose name I remember is the main character. Oh my god, I did not like red hair. I did not like red hair. I'm so sorry. He's like he's off to me. And he's just not my type at all. But yeah, I love blue hair for her, and I love orange hair for me. You know what I mean? Hold on. Okay, we're back. Gotta just say it, I do not care for male leads that keep being pricks but secretly like the female lead and blame it on trauma. Not a hot take. Not a hot take. That's why I literally I cannot. Well, okay, I'm trying to remember. What I remember about dark blue hair the most is that like the earbud scene. Like I like that he genuinely was like being nice to her. But I really don't like silver hair, I think, because I think silver hair was the one who was like just being an asshole. I hate people who are like, or I hate male leads who are like rude, like so rude to the female lead. Oh my god. You know what I hate? Oh my god. I hate the trope of like, regression and she winds up being in love with like the original guy that like was really rude and hated her. That's what I hate. Like it's like almost insinuating like it's her fault that he was being rude to her. Like I hate that. It's her fault that like he wasn't in love with her. I like it better when there's like regression and then like she falls in love with someone else. But lately it's been hard for me to read, like I have not really been able to read like those stories that well also because like I keep thinking like, damn, like eat the rich, bro. Like all this stuff is happening, all the wealth hoarding. Like imagine how the peasants must feel in this universe that like all these affairs are going on and like they don't even like all this money is at the top. I hate that. It's hard for me to get it out of my head. That's why I like stories better where like if it's like a transmigration story, I like it better when they make the female lead like not in like the super duchess's like daughter's body or whatever. Like I hate, like I don't want them to be like highly ranked. There are some animes you like that. Oh my god. You know what there's like this one manga, Habanero to Pink, I think. And I was so excited to read it. You know? I was so excited. You know? And then, cause why was I excited? Because the male lead was just my type. He had pink hair, he looked cute, like it's perfect, right? So I started reading it, and then he's such an asshole to the female lead, and then you know what happens? The female lead confesses, and then he's just like, he's like, he like pretends like he rejects her. He's like, give me time. Like, I don't even remember that well, but I just remember being so mad. Like, she was like injured or something too. It was a whole disaster. That's like an anti-rec. Like, do not read that, please. That's like the prime example of that, and I really hated him. Then when they're poor or get adopted or something and now are rich, oh my god, you guys know what? I used to if you guys have ever read The Remarried Empress, okay? I literally was thinking about this recently. We love our soft boys. Yes, we love soft boys, not rude boys, okay? The biggest manga recommendation I have, or anime, because it has an anime, is Tamon, what's the English title? Tamon's B-side. That is such a good manga and anime. I was a supporter of that since it was a one-shot. Like, that is one of my favorite. I have the physicals. I have a collection of all of the three first volumes. Welcome back, Grandpa Slay. But yeah, oh my god, if like I used to really like the main character of Remarried Empress. Like, I used to be like, yeah, screw that girl. Like, the one who like, cause have I seen Rebirth of a Tyrannical Empress? Is that the one where the female lead has like, what's it? Like whitish silver, like it's like bluish silver hair. And she has like blue eyes. If it is that I think I read like one chapter of it and I just stopped. No, wait, okay, what is it? Okay, I might have read it. Wait, what is can you describe what the female lead and male lead look like? I might, or although it might be like hard because a lot of romance fantasy has like the same looks for all of them. But yeah, Remarried Empress, like, they literally make you hate this girl who literally was born with no wealth, and she's just rising up the ranks, but they make you sympathize with the rich empress. Blonde and blue eyes. Let me look it up. Maybe I'll recognize it by the cover. Hold on. But yeah, I hate how they make you sympathize with the upper class, or the upper class, like that. Like, buddy, we don't care. Hello, oh my god, welcome to the stream, Glitter. It's been a while. Oh my god, I read this, but I dropped it because the female lead made me so mad. I read this, but I dropped it. She was like so oppressive that I think I really couldn't stand her. Something like that. Or maybe I might be getting you wrong though, because it's been like a long time. Oh my god, you know what made me so mad? Dr. Elise. I hated what happened at the end. But yeah, damn, you're making me think back to all the stories. It's been years. We're talking about like manhwas and manga. I had to disappear again. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, I really know ball. Jeez. Thank you. Oh my god, wait, did I get it right? No, I told you, I've literally read every story. Like, you click the villainous tab when you're looking up Rex, and like, I literally have read all those stories. I'm like, so serious. You've returned again? Oh my god. What about your execution? Oh my god, Birdly Glazer. Keep going like that, I'm gonna take away your mod, buddy. Dr. Elise was so good. Like, I love that story. I love how it was, like, not just romance, but it was, like, action, too. But, Birdly on counting or not counting Birdly violence. I only died once. I decided not to the second time because dying hurts. Did you have your regression story like we're talking about right now? Stop. Oh my god. Yukine, watch my second chapter 1 Deltarune stream. I just start bringing up those manhwas and nobody understood what I was talking about. We were trapped in a jail cell. And like I was with Ralsei and I was like, oh my god, guys, like they're gonna give us this is like that plot where we're like trapped in the worst reality, because like you know how like the regression stories always start with like them getting trapped in a jail cell and like the person who betrayed them like going to the bars and like just telling them their whole master plan so that whenever they go back in time they can like prevent it. That's I was like, okay, so we're in jail now. And like we're literally about to we got betrayed by Auden. We got betrayed by Auden, which is like an inside joke because I mispronounced Rudin. And I was like, yeah, this is literally gonna become a manhwa. Like I'm gonna reincarnate and we're gonna like do over the whole chapter. And nobody understood what I was talking about. Everyone just thought it was delusional. When you're throwing ball and no one catches it, literally, no, literally. That was like a shot. That was a shot and no one understood. And oh my god, whenever they were giving that whole speech about like eating moss and like perpetuating the cycle, I was like, this is literally like the whole shit that happens like when they're about to make like the wish that brings them back in time, or like whenever like the magical dragon is like, oh, since your family bloodline was like from dragons, then you can go back in time. Like that was literally the whole speech. I literally remember it. Oh my god, you know a story that made me cry? I talked to some people who read manhwa, but when I go too deep, they're like, villainous? Like, my bad, bro, I'm just too nerdy. No! Oh my god. No. You know ball. We know ball. Nobody wants to read my villainous stories. It's so mad. It makes me so mad. Like, they don't understand. I don't know. I never get tired of it. I just love the idea of, like, defying fate, like I was saying. Like, I like the fact that, like, it's, like, a pre-made story, but, like, they do something very different from what's originally supposed to happen. Oh my god, but you know what I don't like? I don't like whenever somebody reincarnates as a villainess and they just start acting like the heroine, and then like it's just like, I don't know, it's like annoying. Like, you should act like your own person, buddy. But I also don't like if like the villainess is like crazy. You had a huge villainous phase like 2 years ago. Why didn't you tell me that you knew ball like this? Yeah, we would constantly read them day in and day out. That's all I read. Oh my god. You know what I was so mad about? The villainous, when the villainous loves, I think it's called, where she had purple eyes and blonde hair. Purple eyes and blonde hair. And it made me so mad. I wanted her to be with the knight so bad. Like, so bad. And then she has to end up with this random ass guy. What was his name? Daniel, like, random kid. Like, bro, he was so chopped too. I couldn't handle it. Like, you could have picked anyone else. Literally, I would have been okay with others. Oh my god. You know another good one? What was it called? The villainess. Okay, she had red hair. She was reincarnated into a game, and she was competing with her maid. I think her name was like Yulia or something, which had like black hair and red eyes. And like that like maid was like playing the game while she was also like a part of it, and she didn't realize that like it was like a whole like self-aware thing, and I loved it. And I love the male lead so much. So male lead is literally exactly what I'm looking for. I literally forgot what it's called, but I remember it so vividly. Oh my god. What was it called? Not the flaming in chat. I'm trying to think of other stories that I read. I actually really like villainous isekai stories, but they don't get brought into like a fantasy world. Like they're in like the modern world. I love that. Oh my god, there's a BL like that. There's a BL like that. It was called like I reincarnated as like the possessive side top or something, like obsessive. Okay. There are two of them. One is I reincarnated as the lousy side top. The other is I reincarnated as the obsessive side top. And they're two very different stories, okay? So read the side top one if you like cooking. Read the obsessive one if you want something trashy but like good to read. I feel like it's like so trashy and bad, but like it's like so fun. Like it's like a guilty pleasure story. Oh my god. Stop, I'm literally like, I'm like in pain from sitting in my chair for like this long. How long has it even been? Literally. Almost 3 hours. My streaming software is just like wrong straight up. But I still need to keep drawing. Like this is gonna be pretty long. This is gonna be like a long stream because I have a lot to do. You read a good story. They always ruin the plot or show with weird things. For example, step siblings cannot for the life of me stand anime/shows that do that. Yes. It's so weird. It makes me feel so weirded out. Oh my god, sorry, excuse me. Which, yeah, I don't... It's like, it's just an icky feeling to me. Oh my god, I hate whenever like there's like a villainous reincarnation story. And then like one of the original love interests for the original female lead is like the villainess's brother. But the villainess like the villainess who reincarnates, the brother falls in love with it. Like that's so weird. Do you know what I'm talking about? What was it? Like death flags for a villainess? Like that was the first villainous story I've ever watched or read. What was it? Like all routes lead to doom. I hated that stepbrother character, bro. Ruining the whole story for me. I really liked black hair in that story though. He was my favorite. But it really ruined the story for me that like they just had him like the elephant in the room. What the hell am I talking about? You wouldn't understand. So you're a LARP, okay? You're such a LARP. You didn't even read the OG piece of villainous media. You didn't even read the original. This is like the most canon. This is where the villainous thing started, by the way. This is where it all started, and you haven't even read that. Oh my god. Holy LARP. Holy LARP. Siscons or brocons, they have a term for it. It's just so weird. I know. Oh my god. It's so weird. I hate when it's not an incest story. It's not. She has like a whole group of guys that are in love with her, and one of them is like that. It's really unfortunate. It's so weird. Oh my god. Don't get me started. There is this one anime that I watched when I was like young. Like I was like 10. And if you know, you know, it was not good. That's an incest story. That was so I don't even, I should not have. Okay, are we back? This is so annoying. Holy frustration. I'm gonna check my task manager to see if this is like, because why is this happening? What is this? Oh my gosh. Okay, I really don't. My Wi-Fi is looking stable, so I don't know what it could be. Yeah, I'm sorry about all this lag, guys. I really wish I understood what was happening. You know, I literally had to like reach out like to get support for this, but there was literally no, like, they said that there was no issue. With the power of bird leaders, the Wi-Fi won't break again. I hope not. Oh my god. But yeah, you'll lend me your power? Thank you. I don't know what it could be. I feel like it has to be something with my laptop, but they said they didn't find any issue. Let me see if, hold on. Let me make sure I'm on the right network here. Okay. My eyes are gonna strain at some point. Oh my god, no, it'll be okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. I gotta work, that's why. I'm too determined. But I'm just worried because if my stream can't handle this, the problem is, like, my internet should be fine. There's no issue. Hold on. Let me just do a speed test real quick. There should be no issue with, like, the internet itself because it was looking pretty good. Yeah, we're like at 100 something for download speed. So it's not the internet. Oh my god, yeah, no, the internet is really good right now. So I don't know what it could be. And I don't think it's Streamlabs because I just re-downloaded it, like, after that issue last stream. Now, let me go ahead and full screen this. You thought Birdly Glazer said something, but it was your chat. You guys have two similar PFPs and everything. I told you. Hold on. There we go. But yeah, I'm like annoyed. What could it be? Do we have any tech experts here who can help me? I'm literally so confused out of my mind. Maybe I gotta reach out to tech support again. Oh my god. Not my Procreate freezing too. Okay, hold on. We understand. Okay, you know what? I think Procreate is trying to give me some kind of sign that I should work on something else. You know what? What's lined up for me? So we got some options. Let me know what I should work on, okay? So I got this thumbnail to work on. I gotta shade it more. I got Birdly Glazer's Calm to work on. I don't really want to work on it right now. Sorry, I got some other more pressing things, you know what I mean? But I got my short to work on. It's so beautiful. I got my short to work on. And I got my animatic to work on, which is here. And I got my animatic to work on. So which one? I feel like I haven't touched my animatic forever, so I feel like I should. Yeah, it's been too long. It's been too long. Hold on. Let me, where was I? Oh my god, Mad Dog, welcome to the stream! Oh my lag. Don't tell me I started lagging again. This is like so annoying. Am I lagging? Tell me if I'm lagging. Okay. Not yet. Don't say yet. Don't put that energy into the air. But welcome to the stream. You came just as I started to get back to work on my animatic, actually. Wait, I low-key can't draw some. Well, if I'm gonna post it, then I'm gonna have to draw it. I don't think that's a problem. You sense the peakness? Yeah, you came literally right as I was doing that. Oh my, oh, I really don't, I get a sense of dread coming back to this. Oh my god. No, it doesn't look good. Oh my god, it doesn't look good. I need references. I need references. I can't do this. No, I need to pull through or I'm never getting this shit done. I'm like genuinely never getting this done if I don't pull through right now. It's about discipline, not motivation. That's the key. That's the key. Alright, let me pull up my browser and let me get some references. Yes, the thumbnail is not clickbait anymore. We're all drawing some BL right now. Hold on. Whoa. Okay. Let me do the canvas flip of doom. So this is Cade. People have been Mad Dog. People have been hating on Cade. We got haters of my son right now. Let me. Sorry, hold on. This is like a crazy intermission time for me to find this reference. Okay. There we go. Your son hits like a woman, a very strong woman who works at a Funny you say that, actually, about this son. Funny you say that about this son. I don't think he would like to hear that. You'll see once I get to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the 5th scene from here. Well, actually, less. Holy head diff. This is not... Alright. And then... Let me... You guys, ignore my camera roll. There's like literally nothing in here, so I'm okay showing it. Where's the photo? God, I need to go back. Hold on. Streamer's camera roll gets exposed live on stream. Where is he? Where's my side profile reference, buddy? I mean, I think this is... Let me just get it myself. Fine, I'll do it myself. Hold on. I gotta go back here. Jack's films. I don't know what you're talking about. No, it's not enough. It's not enough of a side profile. Val cursing them out. You know what? This is like good enough. I'll take it. It's not really a side profile, but... Oh shit. No. Wait, hold on. One sec. Alright. Let me import everything I need. I returned from Double D Gaster and Deltarune. Is that the guy who didn't let me be bald? I couldn't care less. Alright, hold on. Let me get June's reference too. And let me get... Ooh, let me get this reference. Sorry guys, I'm like grabbing references right now. Just so I don't have to do this again. Okay. Oh, that's a good reference. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, this is a long winding stream just because I have so much to do. And I feel more accountable when I'm doing it on stream. Animatic. Where are you? Ah, there we go. And then... Back. We're so back. Okay. Boom. Whew. Okay. This is... Okay. There we go. I'm making his luscious locks. I feel like you should have a different outfit here. Buddy, what happened to your hair? That's not my son. Hold on. So his head is a little too big. That's the main problem. And then this hair is too long. This is not correct. Oh my gosh. Maybe his hair is gonna be behind his ear, actually. I feel like that'd be cute. Yeah. Oh, look at them and their little yacht date. June doesn't know what to do. What should he wear? I feel like he'd wear something a little different from usual. Cause he's like, they're like at the pool kind of. Let me see. Would he just be shirtless? Kate is also pretty muscular, but he's not as muscular as Val, but he's the closest other than Val. You've almost beaten Hollow Knight on Steel Soul, so you're gonna leave for a bit. Okay. Have fun with your LARP. Yeah, I guess he just would be. And he's also comfortable with June. This is like half canon and half not canon. Like, it's canon at different places in the story. I don't think he'd be this comfortable with him if we're still on this misunderstanding that he likes him and like that he's gonna try to buy his love. Though I do think this could happen in the relationship. I don't know. Okay. Okay. He could have his sunglasses still. Sounds like LARP to me. June is so like meek. He like has never interacted with people before. He doesn't have internet. Also, sorry if my lines are like less, like they're more like squiggly than usual because I'm like using a different Apple Pencil tip right now, so it's a little adjusting. It's a little bit to get used to. So I think, okay, they have their earrings on the opposite sides because it makes a pair of earrings, the two of it, like them connected. So if one of them has an earring, then the other one doesn't. Let me think. If he's facing this direction, his earring, okay, this way. Yes, so he would have the earring. Okay. They have their lore, they have their lore. Why did my sketch look so messy? Because that's just how I sketch. My sketches are pretty terrible. Look at the sketch. Look at this sketch. Look at this beautiful... I turn these sketches into beautiful drawings, alright? As you can see. What's it? Okay, 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4... I just think they're funny. I think my sketches are pretty funny to look at. It's also funny because I turn it into peak. Like, you would never expect the sketch to look like that. But that's just my, that's my thing. Yeah, I was like, it was like a half joke. I don't actually think my, like, well, okay, but they're like, they are pretty crappy, I would say, but like, they're clearly good sketches if I can use it and turn into peak, you know what I mean? Okay. I feel like Jun would not be, if he would probably wear like a bathing suit that would be like full coverage. He'd wear one of these types, yeah. Technically, it's not really a sketch. It's like a pre-sketch before like the before like the actual sketch, because this is, I would consider this more of a sketch. Like I'm gonna go over this. The compression swimsuit. Yeah, he definitely wears something like this. Probably be lower here. Holy overstimulation, acidic trauma. My god, next you're gonna pull up Subway Surfers. June is a short king. Oh my god, of course you're watching a Olympus stream. Say less. June has like an undercut going on here. He would be looking down a bit. He's very shy. W excuses? I think he'd still have his sunglasses. And then they'd be sitting at like... Welcome back, Bradley Glazer. They'd be sitting in their little chairs. And it would be here. Hand size diff. That's like a sketch. That's a sketch. Don't even mind that. Don't even mind that. Don't even think about that. Oh, you gotta go again. What the heck? Okay. Let me see. Oh, he would definitely hold it like this. You're thinking about what? No. Yeah, sorry guys. This is a really long stream compared to usual, just because, like I said, I have like 1 billion things to do. You enjoy the yap session though? Thank you. Yes. There's not much else I can do other than yap when I'm drawing. Oh my god, he's so short. Alright, I'll make you a little bigger, buddy. Alright, fine. Fine. But he's still... June is still a short king. And let me do his eyes. Oh. Let me see. Ooh, perfect. Okay. Streamer, I'm gonna be real with you. I disagree with the quality of the sketch, but I'm sure you're gonna take offense to this opinion, but I'm sure you're gonna make it far with your art, assuming you do have an art process to work with. Do you disagree with the quality of my sketch? In like what way? In like that I said it was like crappy, or but thank you? Question mark? Oh hell no. No. Go back, backspace. Oh, I forgot that was on a separate layer. He has sharp eyes, but it's not like Heiki's eyes. Like it's like, well, Heiki's eyes are sharp and upturned. His eyes are sharp and downturned. And Val has like a little curve. I like to make all their eyes look different. Yes, okay. And so his earring side is on the same. Is his scar here? Scar is on the opposite side. Okay. So no. Wait, but isn't his scar on the opposite side of his earring? Hold on. Yes, so he would have his earring, so that doesn't make sense. Wait, if they were me trying to think all the logistics of this. Okay, if they were both sideways, and he had his earring there, and he had his earring there. First, let me shrink his eye. It's distracting. It's distracting me. Okay. Alright, so he has his earring here. And then he has his earring there, and they complete the earrings. So if they were to, yes, okay, that makes sense. You're gonna start actually watching the streaming because MS Paint is too laggy. Draw with me, MS Paint with the stream. There we go. That is my son right there. That's Cade. Hold on. Let me get a bit more of his hair. Yes! Oh my god! Beautiful, beautiful. Fantastic. Never before seen. Get your earring. Very flamboyant. He's such a fake it till you make it. Like he tries so hard to like be like confident and all that kind of thing, but he's really insecure. He thinks that he has to buy people's love or people's acceptance. But yes, this whole animatic is about being flamboyant and luxurious. Let me see. Oh my god, I can't even show that panel to the streamers. I cannot. Okay. He thinks he can just buy people. I do it for a cheeseburger though. So real, so real. I would do it for like for $10. $10. his whole story is like he is like, okay, he's an art student, so you already know he has money, because how can you afford to major art? 10? What are you gonna buy for 10? I don't know, something. It's better than 1. But like, he's an art student, so you already know he's rich, because like, how can you afford that in this economy? Then he's like super what was I gonna say? Let me try to explain to you their lore. So like, June, the one with the bangs, he doesn't, like I said, he's locked in. He's just trying to do well in school and everything. He's trying to become a lawyer for his family. They have high expectations of him. And Cade, he is trying to like, he needs his family because they're rich, but he is trying to like escape them a bit also in going to college, because he hates how they don't take him seriously. And they literally like, they let him do what he wants and they let him express himself how he wants, but they think all of it is just gonna pass. Like, they think it's all a phase. They don't really respect him for who he is. And so one time, well, he does also have a lot of like dysmorphia, like body dysmorphia. So he is on the volleyball team with June and Val. All 3 of them, the whole gang is here. June is a go-getter. Yeah, June is Jun, by the way. Kate is a person defined by his upcoming but wants to escape it. Okay, not seen as a respected person. Yes. Well, at first he's like really, he's kind of a LARP. Kate is kind of a LARP because he says he stands for all these things. And he says he cares about so much. But he's like a LARP because he'll go back into it. Like, he'll use his family's wealth if it benefits him. So that's like another thing that he has to reckon with. But basically he is like, he has this he has a good read on people, similar to Val. Like, he and Val are actually very similar, but they actually hate each other, both of them. Cade likes to make fun of Val. So, but yeah, they know each other. And I don't know if this is gonna be like the full like backstory, by the way, like if this is like gonna be fully canon, because I came up with this on a whim. But I was thinking, like, they're getting ready for their volleyball game, and let me actually get my phone so I can like actually read my lore. Because I don't fully remember it like that. Hold on. But yes, so does Kate ever do anything like scummy? When things spiral. Yes, he definitely does. He says hurtful things. It's not really like, it's more hurtful about himself, I guess. Because he really is insecure about himself. He ignore how like terrible this sketch is in the background. Oh my god. But hold on, let me find my lore. Let me find my lore note. Let me see. Okay. Okay. Real lore. Okay. So they're having a volleyball game, and June pursues volleyball. He's like locked in, and the reason he pursues volleyball is because he saw his brother he saw his brother's knee pads from volleyball. His family loves his brother, and they like give him so much, and they give him so much like leeway with their expectation. Like his brother is allowed to be average, but he's not. And when he sees that his brother like had the time to pursue volleyball and to do all those like things, he is like, I'm gonna do it too, because maybe if I do that, then they'll also treat me well or something. Like he's clearly not in the right mind, and he can't really read the room. But so he takes up volleyball also. And at first he's doing it because of that, and especially when he realizes that his parents still aren't giving him the attention that he like desperately craves. This is like around the time of like, I guess like the beginning of high school for him. He is still doing it because to get into a good college, like the college that they all go to, the prestigious C University, all right? You need to have like extracurriculars. He can't just be only studying and doing nothing else. So he continues to do volleyball, and as like a bit of an excuse, like, okay, like he tries to convince himself he doesn't like it, and it's just like for his extracurriculars. But he likes it. He uses it as like an outlet, because he can't like really he's so busy all the time, like doing nothing or doing too much. And so yeah, so he's playing volleyball. He's a shorty. He's that guy that's like going and like getting the ball like from the corner. That's why he wears the knee pads. And because also he has like a special talent for it. This is pretty cool. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. But Cade uses volleyball as Cade was trained in volleyball from when he was younger. Like his family paid for all the lessons and everything, of course. They let him play on teams, but there's like an important aspect of his character that his parents like they disagree with it. Obviously, we're getting to it, so I'll tell you guys when we get to it. But yeah, so he's been trained in volleyball from when he was younger. So he has he's probably the best on the team. He's a setter for the team. He's like he can like strategize. And so before a volleyball game, Cade has like an episode of like dysmorphia, and he's just like, he doesn't know, like he can't really control it because Cade is pretty emotional himself. And so June, he doesn't really gaff, and he doesn't know how to read the room. Okay, like I was saying, like he cares less about the fact that like Cade is like panicking, and more about the fact that like he's kind of delaying the start of the game, and he needs to get back to his dorm to start studying for the test that he has. So he actually tries to reassure him because he wants the game to get going already. But like Cade has a good read on people like Val, and because of that, he can kind of tell that June isn't really doing it like out of like sympathy, and he's used to getting pity from people. Like he's used to being infantilized by people. So this is actually like something like new for him, and something that like he's like entertained by it. And so actually like he starts paying more attention to him than he did before, because June is like always kind of there, but he never realized, you know? So now he starts going out of his way and like finding him and like trying to become friends with him. And then lock the hell in. I want to sleep. Yeah, June. That's literally June. June is like always locked in. He doesn't he doesn't gap. Oh my god, holy voice crack. He does not gap. He just needs to get his stuff done. Oh my god, it's so hard to tell my proportions because of this stupid sketch. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm redoing that. But yeah, he is so he literally reassures Cade just because he wants to get the game going. And Cade is entertained by this because, like I said, he's used to being babied his whole life. He's used to being coddled and, like, pitied for his circumstances. And, so just, like, it was refreshing for him. And June is, like, annoyed that Cade is, like, obviously, like, following him and trying to, like, get along with him because he's just, like, let me be. Like, he literally has not made friends because, and he doesn't know how because he's spent his whole, like, life locked in. So it's like he doesn't have the energy for this. But eventually, hold on. Eventually, sorry, I have to find my lore doc again. Eventually. Okay. Alright, sorry guys, okay. But, it's the, like, this, like, attention. Such a mood, yeah. Yeah, June is like he seems like an introvert. Yeah, Chad June. Refuses with aura. But, actually all this attention that Cade is giving him is actually something that he's always, like, secretly wanted. Because his parents never gave him that attention. And, like, his whole life he's just been working so hard to be above average and, like, better than everyone just so they would acknowledge him. But it's like, he's never good enough. So to get, like, this constant attention and, like, focus from Cade, who's, like, always trying to become friends with him and everything, it's like, he tries to, like, pretend that he doesn't like it, but he does, like, subconsciously. And so he can't stop thinking about it. He can't stop thinking about him. And, so this leads... June got middle child problems. No, he has the eldest child problems because he has all the expectations also. He's like a mix, like, because I put myself into every character and I'm a middle child. But, he secretly, like, really enjoys the attention that he gets. And I guess slowly, like, both of them have their feelings develop. And eventually, like, they do well in a volleyball game together, right? And, like, people start noticing, like, Val starts getting pissed off because he's goated at the, like, he's really good at the game, right? Oh, Val starts getting pissed off. And if you don't know Val, he's my OG son, all right? He's the one with pink and black hair. But he starts getting mad because Cade is not setting to him when he should be, like, and instead he's setting to June because he wants to give June the attention that he like doesn't get or whatever. And so they actually wind up doing well in the game because of this. And so they are both so happy, and June starts realizing, like, he's not looking in the crowd for his parents or, like, other people's attention anymore. He only cares about, like, Cade's. So they are in love. But Cade's let's just say Cade got into the school through some connections as well, alright? They're, like, complete opposite stories. Like, June had to work super hard to get in, and Cade got in through his nepotism. So one of his siblings, Cade has a lot of siblings. It's either his younger or older brother. I forgot which one I said. Rich boy meets hard work fitting, yes. His brother comes to the school and starts causing chaos. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. Because he has beef with his siblings. They all want to be successors of their company, of their fashion brand. They all want the nepotism. Oh my god. I don't know why I feel like my drawings are so much more chopped on stream compared to like when I usually draw. Like I literally have to do all this extra stuff. But yeah, oh my god. Cade was getting so much hate. Because he looks pretty basic, but okay, there's more to him. There's more to him than that. I promise. I really want his arc to be like unique. Like his arc is supposed to be like a mirror to June, and like unlike any of the other characters in the story, where it's like he has to reckon with the fact that he is extremely privileged, and he has to like start to realize like where all of that comes from, and like how can he like deal with it, and how can he stop LARPing, you know, like caring about things but benefiting off of it. Just want a short to be a therapy session with you and your OCs. so real. No, if it was me and my OCs, they would just start attacking me. I think they would just start attacking my ass if they got their hands on me. Guys, I can't with this. I can't with how chopped my art is like turning out right now. Oh my god. No, I'm not even gonna touch that. I'm not even gonna touch it with like a 10-foot pole. Don't even do this. Don't even do this. Oh my god. Look how beautiful this is. Holy neck proportions. Don't even joke, lad. I think that, okay. I love to give all my men super long, luscious, luxurious lashes and makeup. I just feel like it makes them look so good. Yes, sitting in the chair in the clipboard in hand. You guys have opposite arcs and bro doesn't understand what he takes for granted. Yes, they do have opposite arcs because June has to learn how to like be okay with receiving things also. Because he's never been treated like that. Like he's always had to live his life kind of like on the edge and like always like worried about the next thing, and he's never really been able to take it easy. It's okay. They get their apartment together, and they have bug-sized eyes because I don't know how to draw side profile eyes and I've forgotten all my skills. The trope of men having long lashes compared to women eyelashes is so good. That's why I love thinking about it. Welcome back to the stream, Birdly Lizard. Yes, did you guys know, I'm pretty sure, okay, maybe I'm gonna say misinformation, but I'm pretty sure IRL men on average. Are you serious, buddy? Okay, what's the point? But I think that IRL men have longer lashes than women. Something about like blocking from the sun. Yeah, you're joking. Yeah, you better be. But yeah, I'm pretty sure IRL men have longer lashes. Bald women and thick-haired men. Holy peak. Holy peak! Oh my god. Bald women like askk. I'm not bald. I don't know what you think this is, but I am not bald. I literally just described how I have thick hair and get compliments from old ladies. That would explain the pink hair not being real. Okay. Alright. I see how it is. Just rude. She's wearing a pink wig. Mm-hmm. The agenda push of all time. Oh my gosh. But yes, I would say Jude and Kate are very different from Heike and Val actually. Mostly also because Kate takes Val's role here. And so it's like, but Val is like pretty broke. Cause I can tell you his dad doesn't support him financially. That's for sure. He's on a crazy scholarship, just like June. Leave me alone. Shit. It's a nonchalant, thick-haired girl. Literally. No, there's so many old ladies who are like, I wish I had that type of hair. And I was like, you don't know what it's like. You'd never understand. Nothing wrong with being bald. I'm sure you have lots of hair in an OC story. I do actually have a nonchalant dreadhead OC in my story. Adrian. He actually gets done so dirty. So I actually had to revise his story because I felt so bad. But he's like, oh my god. I just feel bad thinking about him. Done so dirty. You're the one writing? No, okay, because I told the story to my friend, and my friend loved him. And so I told him what happened, and he was like, bring him back. No. Because he really likes him. He likes his design. Does Adrian wear wigs? No. He has locks. He's an engineering major. He's super good at math, and he is straight. Trigger warning. Trigger warning. But he has a cute romance with this girl in the fashion department. Just like you? Bring him back. What did you raise his soul? No, okay, I'll explain to you guys how he got done dirty. So basically, the story arc goes, Heike transfers in. So Heike is blue hair, by the way. Blue hair Heike. He transfers in, he transfers to this school, because this university is very prestigious and well known, alright? It's like a modern Ivy League, if you could think about that. And Heike comes from Japan, and Val is like the tour guide for new students. So he is giving him the tour of the school, and as they go on the tour, Val stumbles upon his girlfriend at the time, because Val literally changes his girlfriend every week in the beginning of the story. He goes through a whole development, like I was saying, like he just like he has a new girlfriend every week. And his girlfriend of this week is this girl named Camilla, and she's pretty, she is like pretty out there. She's kind of like a diva a little bit, but she is not a great person. Does Heike change him for the better? Yes, he does. But she is not a great person because so at the time of this story, Adrian is Val's roommate. And he's been his roommate for like 2 years at this point. And Adrian has this girlfriend, right, that he hasn't been showing to Val. Are any people in this school good people? Yes, Odette is a good person. Yes, she's really nice. She's bubbly. She's cute. But June is a good person. What did he do? He didn't even do anything wrong. He's just locked in. Actually, that's kind of a lie. That's kind of rude for him to have like just tried to reassure him just to get by, you know. No, I'm not gonna make a Birdly insert. We already have Heike. He has blue hair. Actually, Adrian would be the closest to him because he's secretly insecure also, and he is like a nerd. So he'd probably be the closest to him. But he, in a similar way to Birdly, gets in the relationship department is not. You'll see. So basically, no, Adrian is like Birdly. Not trying to glaze Birdly, but his character is actually complex. Yeah, no, I can acknowledge his character is complex, but it's just really funny to play up my hatred because we got Birdly Glazer in here. But basically, he gets on a You love Birdly, one of your faves? Oh my goodness, you will have a good relationship with Birdly Glazer over here. But basically, I'm not modding that guy. But he's on his tour, and Val is like a love bomber. Val is like a holy love bomb. Like Val is like really problematic actually in the beginning of this story. He's extremely problematic. He's a love bomber, and will get in these relationships, and then like whenever the women try to like get closer to him and like learn more about him, he has to become vulnerable, so he instantly shuts down. And he doesn't, like, he just straight up starts acting terribly towards them. So then they eventually dump him. So he's really problematic. Feeling very personal? Oh my god. But yeah, so basically, yeah, he's problematic. And he is in he was getting off the cusp of a breakup whenever he got into this relationship with Camilla, because Camilla took her chance. She saw that he was like, this girl literally ran out of the locker room crying. And so she was like, alright, it's my turn. I've never done that, but hot did. Was the last relationship nuked the same way? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I didn't know. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry for writing him that. I guess my writing is realistic, at least. But, because I've never been in a relationship myself, so I just have to, like, hope and pray that my writing is accurate. But, basically, Camilla at first, well, okay, sorry, I have such a hard time explaining things for some reason, but, like, basically, the lore is that Adrian is Val's roommate, right? And he, like, doesn't want to show him his girlfriend because he's insecure because Val literally changes his girlfriend every week. He's a popular guy. And so he's scared that if Val sees his girlfriend, then he's gonna try to pursue her or something. Like, he just, like, has this irrational insecurity about it that he just doesn't want to show it to him because of that. And it's okay, you get all your material from the best source of all manhwas and shows. True. Truth, Nuke. I thought you were in a relationship with Luca. I am, but he doesn't know that. But basically so Val doesn't know who this girlfriend is that Adrian has been talking about. But if you would guess, the girlfriend is Camilla, and actually she had an ulterior motive, all right? It's kind of like the thing is, okay, I tried to make her more complex, but my co-creator was like, no, just make her evil. So I was like, okay, we'll make her evil, whatever. So she's pretty cartoonishly evil, I would say. She got with Adrian because she knew he was Val's roommate. So she got with him she got with him so that he would introduce her to Val so she could get close to him, because she thought, like, okay, Val would be okay with this. Like, and so she's really cartoonishly evil, I'd say, to do all that. But the thing is, Adrian is so insecure that he didn't show his girlfriend to Val, so there was just no point of her doing this. So while she's still in a relationship with Adrian and, like, kind of, like, ghosting him a bit at this time, and just, like, because she's realizing her plan isn't really working out, she sees Val getting off the cusp of a breakup with this girl after his volleyball game, and she instantly goes for the chance. And of course, Val doesn't care, so he takes the chance also, and they get into a relationship. So while Val is giving Heike a tour of the school, he runs into Camilla and they start doing PDA, all right, because Val is the love bomber, and his girlfriend was cheating with the very person that he was scared would cheat, like she would cheat with. Oh my god. Okay, are we back? Are we so back? Not back. Good to know. Oh my gosh. I swear to God, this is like the most annoying thing, and I don't know what is wrong. Yeah, he was getting cheated on. The thing is, Val didn't know that he was contributing to this cheating. Like, he didn't know, but she knew. Like, she's obviously the one who was, like, she knew. But yeah, it's crazy. And so Adrian is so upset. Oh, you looked at my 6 years. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Actually, I do. I keep it up there because it's like look how far I've come. That's why I keep them up. But it's peak. Mega mind heads. Val and Heike's ancestor. Stop, I've redrawn him. actually, like 2 years ago. Very kawaii as the new gen say. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Get out, get out, get out. But yeah, so Adrian gets done really dirty because he's insecure. His worst insecurity is realized. And it's with the person who he thought was his friend for the past 2 years. Val, of course, doesn't know any of this. He is an asshole, but he would never do that to, like, his roommate. So Adrian just leaves. Adrian switches his dorm, like, at the sudden last moment. And he doesn't say anything to him. He doesn't give any kind of message before he goes. He's just, like, so angry. He just, like, thinks, okay, well, he obviously knows. So he literally didn't. His insecurity gets the best of him. And so he just falls off the face of the planet, was what I originally wrote. But my friend heard all this and was like, you can't do that. You can't bring him back. Bring him back. So I was like, okay. So I gave him happiness. I gave him some kind of happiness at the... because I felt bad. Sigh, me when I have to give my characters happiness. I'm gonna have to redraw this. I really hate how it looks. But yeah, oh my gosh. They literally are... Wow, Akka, that was so sugoi! Get out. Get out! Oh my goodness. But, let me think. But yeah, so Val and Camilla are still in a relationship after all this happens. You know, you and a certain big author would get along very well. He's famous for killing off characters for the plot or traumatizing them. Ooh, who is this? Who is this artist? I know Vivi Nos and Q Ming do that. Buddy, who? Random Birdly Glazer, buddy, who are you? Like, actually. Alright, this is pretty scandalous. I hope this is okay for YouTube. Because I'm gonna have to post this on YouTube anyway. But... Just ignore this, bro. Just ignore my stream at this point. Just hear my voice, but don't look, okay? Yeah, the motherfucker really said sugoi. Like, get out with that. Let me see. Let me see. I feel like he'd get something cool. Okay. I feel like, okay. Like, I would post this. I would post this, right? Like, but the difference is, like, I'm doing this on, like, live on stream, so it's like I feel more accountable for my actions. Like, I feel, like, more embarrassed to be doing this. Like, usually when I'm just drawing on my own, I'm, like, shameless, so I can draw whatever I want. But it's literally, like, one scene. It's not even bad. It's, like, not even graphic. Akka is like a therapist when her characters play with cards, but it declines, so she gives them all the trauma back. True. Credit card declined. That's why Kate is the only one without as much trauma as the others, because his credit card was accepted. I mean, you already showed us a buff oiled up guy, so I mean, chill out with that. Shh. No one has to know about that. Show more of them. When did I? Oh, it was earlier. It was earlier in the stream. I accidentally clicked on one of my gallery drawings. No, my gosh. You're right where you're right. No clickbait. I'm drawing Yaoi right now. Oh my gosh. Oh. Kate is just cool. Kate is pretty epic. Oh my lag. Stop. Am I lagging again? I can't handle this. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go into Best Buy myself. Zah with the us. Get out. Maybe he should have a cooler tattoo. Another streamer I watched just yells at her Wi-Fi router, doesn't work but feels better. I don't think it's a problem with my Wi-Fi. Like, I don't, there was nothing wrong with my computer, so I don't know what else I'm gonna, whew. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna have to have my yelling session after this. Oh my goodness. YouTube, please don't strike me down for this. Guys, no one tell YouTube. I don't think it's not that bad. It's really not. It's literally not anything. Maybe Kate would have a cooler tattoo. But I feel, Or would he just have scars? You'll pull Jesus and take all of our internet problems. Please! Please, Birdly Glazer, I need this. My mom is kind of internetless. I don't even know what I can look up to get this reference for this. Draw a tiny birdly that's been crucified and it'll work. I'm okay. You're already doing too much asking me to draw a birdly with that self-ship art, alright. But yes, guys, that art in the thumbnail has like never been before seen by the public. So that's like new content. But yeah, Kate is muscular. He goes to the gym a lot because of his body dysmorphia. It's like a different reason for Val, who goes to the gym so he can beat his dad up. And be good at volleyball. Just for the fans? What a guy. Yaoi fans are eating well. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Just for the fans. Totally not something I drew even before I started my posting them on my channel for me and my friends to look at. Actually, it's called a Yume ship. Alright. Yume ship between Birdly Glazer and Birdly. His scar would be on this side. Alright, hold on. Yes, I draw yaoi only just for the love of the game. Like, I just felt like I was depriving you guys, you know, by not posting it. That's why I started posting. I'm not drawing crucified Birdly. Alright, I'm gonna try to look up a reference for this post. Let's see. What a goat. Thank you. You're my goat. Please have the pose. I need Pinterest. Pinterest, you know me. You and I go way back. You know the references I need. Hold on. Pinterest knows, please. Okay, I mean, okay, wait, that's close. Oh, wait, right there. Perfect. Wait, no, okay, not perfect, but like very close. Hold on. Oh, almost perfect. Okay, hold on. Time to finish. Time to finish a commissioner fan art for friends. Aku yaoi time. So real. This might be me. This might be me. Study time versus yaoi time. Commission time versus yaoi time. What would be the most peak is if I got a yaoi commission. Oh my goodness. I would put my heart and soul into that. June is not that shy. Let me think how I can make this look better. You're gonna be gone. Goodbye. Okay. Alright. Just rude. Alright. To a neutral message. You didn't even know I did commissions? Yeah, I haven't been like advertising them like that just because I'm so busy with the ones that I do have that I can't take on more. Wait, draw the Birdly Glazer art right now so they miss it. Alright, I got you. Hold on. I got you. Where is it at? Alright. Look at this. Oh, buddy, I thought you were gone. I no, all right, yeah, never mind. Pack it up. God freaking damn it. Oh my god, I can't even do a queen impression. Just ignore that. Where's my animatic at? Oh, I recognize you, buddy. Oh my god. Why do I have one with a ukulele? Oh, you need to watch the Ralsei situation video. No spoilers. Yes, the Ralsei situation video. Don't worry, it's not actually problematic. It's just like a chapter 1 recap. Let me see if I can. No, I feel like it would be like this. No. Yes? No. Oh, thank God, I thought my goat did something. No, 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 no. Literally all I did was say I thought that Ralsei's old sprite was like a little cuter. But I've like changed my mind on it since then. Oh. The Ralsei situation got worse. That needs to be my next clickbait apology. Deltarune theories are crack though. Oh my God. Just wait till you see the next stream thumbnail. Let's just say I took that tinfoil hat comment to heart. If I can stream with this stupid internet, one like equals one internet. I don't know. I don't know anything about internet terms, so one like equals 1 bar of internet. Guys, don't tell anybody I'm doing this. Just gonna be Ralsei in a monster truck. That's actually a better idea than what I did, low-key. Oh my goodness. I'm so locked right now. Hold on. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Wait, where are they? Where are they? Where are they at? Oh my gosh. Just BS in my camera roll right now. Hold on. Where is it at? Where is it at? I'm sorry, this is literally taking me forever to find. Don't even mind what you're looking at right now. Like, don't even look anymore. There's too much Val and Heike content. I can't, like, find my Junin Cade. Alright, you know, this will suffice. This will suffice again. gotta draw him like this. I think his hair would be in disarray. This is the absolute cinema. Stop. This is not at all. But you know what? I can see it. This is very different from that. But I can. Yeah, you know, just think of it that way. Just think of it that way. No, this is absolute cinema. This is absolute cinema. This is that pose. That's why I was like, I don't know if I can draw this, but like I was gonna post it anyway. So doesn't matter. I just feel more accountable when I'm drawing it like live. I feel more wrong. Cause usually I'm just shameless, you know? Hold on, let me like... First impression, by the way. At least we're getting it all out of the way, you know what I mean? Okay, let me... No, bro, he's just doing absolute cinema, like, shirtless. His hair too long. Let me see. So this is going here, and then I gotta go. It was a good stream. I'm gonna go eat. It's fun talking. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you keeping me company while I worked. Now I'm drawing yaoi. All. I feel like his head would be smaller. I always have a problem with drawing like big heads. As you could see if you saw my 6 years ago drawing. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me think. Okay. To find the right reference. There we go. And then his earring would be here. Let me see. Right there. Yes. And then scar would be here. There we go. Perfect. There we go. There's my son. Oh my god, I feel so wrong right now. Okay. Doesn't even. This is it. It doesn't get worse than this, alright? Welcome back. It doesn't get worse than this, so we're okay. Welcome back. Okay, next panel. Whew. Alright. Who drew that? I would never do that. You know what I mean? I would never draw that. Okay. Ugh. The problem, what I hate the most is I have to draw so many side profiles. Like, it's a problem. Whoa, let's go back. No. Had to be there to see it type of thing. You had to be there to see it. I'm not going back after that. Let me see. You're back from the void. Welcome back, Jay. I'll just rewind stream. I thought you didn't like Cade. I thought you didn't like him. So what's up with that? You know, like that's Cade. Like you don't have to watch that. You know. How are you doing, Jay? Right now. Let me see. Let me try to do this. Check general, buddy. I'm really scared. I'm really scared. Buddy! Oh my god, why would you post that? Stop. Stop. Delete that. Delete that. I don't want them to see that yet. It's a spoiler for my animatic. Okay, are we back? Oh my gosh. Okay. You know what? I think this lag is really making me annoyed. So I'm gonna have to probably end stream here, but thank you guys so much for coming to the stream. I might stream tomorrow, we'll see. I'll try, but I think that's just gonna be it for today. Because I'm so tired, but yes, thank you.